Hello?
Morning.
Morning?
Yeah.
Well, at least it's not off a cliff.
Yeah, beats whatever happened to them. That's a ladder in my way.
Shit.
Well,
Where are we?
it's a house at least. Warmth. There's the generator. Still going, I see.
Been here before.
Have you seen Riley?
It's just us.
Just us. Oh, so bright.
Careful, there's a bit of a... Oh,
Yeah. Who built this like this? You have to climb to get up. It's convenient. Inconvenient, rather.
I suppose it keeps the... pest out.
Keeps animals away. Are we...
Looks to be the...
Pirate's house?
Should be
I think
on
they were
the
pirates.
East side?
Norendal's there, I suppose.
Only paths down.
Stairs there, I think. If this is the place I think it is. I wonder where Riley is. Wait, I wonder where Celine went after having been dropped.
Right.
You don't suppose something bad happened, do you?
Back to camp, just to make sure.
Right.
I hope. But knowing... Last time we had something like this, she and I ended up in a bad spot.
I just think about what happened to the lieutenant that one time, and how they seem to have killed over in Abyss. I just hope the same isn't what's happening to Celine. Given how unprepared we are to deal with that kind of thing again. These stairs are so confusing. Makes you think you want to go left, but it's straight down. Oh, yep. This is exactly where we thought, or where I thought we were. I suppose you were there.
Didn't we?
Apparently so. Which means it's quite the walk back to camp.
Fantastic.
Suppose you don't fancy a run.
Like a good morning walk. I could go for one.
Gets us exercise in the morning. Right. Assuming there are no, beasts on the way there. Right. Let's, I suppose be careful with where we step. Generator seems to be looking fine, which is good, though I can't say I know too much about ether tech.
Well, if it's been up for the last few months, I'm sure it must only mean good things.
It's looking just as good as it did when it first went up, so it's a good sign, all things considered. Took a wyvern to the side, and it still held. That's good then.
Awfully quiet.
It is. I can't help but feel this is worrisome, but I'm probably just overreacting. It is first thing in the morning.
I doubt that the lift to be scared like that.
Yeah.
Be on guard. In case.
You know, considering it's not so snowy, I'm not sure I can recall the path. I think it's over here.
Oh.
It might be a dip. Oh.
Thankfully not. We just had a bit of sleepwalking.
A journey in the night, we'll call it.
I see. Well, probably not a good place to be, that's for sure. Not right now, at least.
Yes, we were just heading back.
Alright, you mind I head with you?
The presence
Not at
in
all.
aid is welcome, should we run into anything, which we're hoping not.
Hopefully not. It's been mostly cleared out, so we should be good.
Alright, let's move then. I believe this is actually a dip over the path, so we may need to jump. Or we can go around.
It does look a lot different without all the snow path here.
That's what I was saying. So I have to recall the path. Oh, yes, it's a jump.
Head over to the left here.
I think there might be a path this way. Just so we don't sprain our ankles first thing in the morning.
That'd be bad.
Do you two usually sleepwalk?
No, not really. This was more, an occasion thing. It's, sort of event.
Sort of event, huh?
We just happened
That's a little
to
strange if you ask me.
have the same thought, and we ended up in the same place, it seems. We could probably slide here. Or flail, that works as well. Need to get Gogolok on this model.
Oh, we missed the path a little bit. To the right.
Ew.
It wasn't exactly easy to see anyway, so...
A clean walk forwards, nice and simple.
So, things been with you two and your group? Been a bit.
I should think all things are well, or most things.
We've been keeping busy.
I see. Managed to set up any more of those shield generators elsewhere?
I seem to have been distracted by so many other things. We got one or two, right? It's been a while.
At least two.
I should hope at least two. It's been a while. It's been a few months. But then again, it took a few months to make one in the first place.
True. Have you heard any news elsewhere? We've been a bit out of touch.
I can't say I have personally, actually. I've been way too busy lately.
Had you heard of Riker?
No, I haven't. Want to see what happened?
It's fallen.
What?
No survivors. None found.
You're kidding, right?
I could only wish I was.
what we can tell, it's been like that for months.
Months? I wonder if it notified others at the very least of the fall, right?
Unfortunately, messages are slow in today's age. Took how long for us to get there, compared to how soon we'd receive the news that things were bad?
A week, tops.
Took us a week to travel, along with the potential month it took for the news to come out. If only that's just a quicker way to notify us, and perhaps things wouldn't have turned out the way they did.
I see.
If we had just gotten there sooner.
You didn't find anyone either?
You didn't know.
We didn't know. No. Not a name, not a face.
Signs of what did it? Like rift beasts or what?
Beasts, yes.
Rift beasts? I see.
We found the city gates open. So, we don't know if it was an attack or something else.
City gates were open? Well, that's very strange, unless they were trying to send people out.
Likely a case of evacuation.
Many people did.
If anyone made it out, I hope they're alive. You guys okay?
Flowers.
Morning.
Yeah, we're fine. Hello. Good morning.
Hmm.
Collecting flowers.
Right, you've not seen anything down here, have you, Evelette?
Anything like what?
Anything hostile? Rift beasts?
Hostile? Rift beasts? No, not no.
Okay.
Nothing.
Then the camp's safe, as far as I can tell.
Should we be worried?
Hey,
No,
should be mostly
just-
clear around
well.
Norendal.
Yes, it's kind of our job to be worried. Don't stress yourself.
Right.
Oh, the camp's fine.
Have you seen Celine or Riley by the chance?
Right.
No, not really. Not this morning.
No, we can keep looking. They might be at the cliff.
What's your name? Someone else has found them by now.
Stay with me. I'm gonna protect you.
That's a good point.
Keep an eye out.
Something on my mind, but I've completely forgotten it. It's escaped my thoughts. Oh well.
Just you're always so low hanging.
Yeah. That means they make for good cover, for warm, for hiding.
True.
I believe to the right here is a dead end.
Out here nowadays, so
So if we head right, there's a path. Left rather.
Lead to the main camp.
Really?
This way might be quicker.
I recall traveling right, and it was a dead end. We can have a look. This path's cleared. Yeah, it's just rocks.
It might be a dead end.
Yes. Let's head this way. I believe someone was up there. Is that Yoro? Must be watching. Ivian. Just before we get back, we were on patrol of sorts, just to clarify. We wouldn't want to tell the others we were sleepwalking. They would probably worry. My chair is coming out so far into my room.
The least we can do is pick up with the other two.
Yes.
Solidify our story.
Hmm.
They
But
also go
speaking of
sleepwalking?
Whether it's related or not, they may just do the same, yes.
I see.
Too much divine. What do they mean by too much divine? There's too much help? Would one say there is too much divine and the other there is not enough abyss? Perhaps. Well, here's the ship.
If you could. Oh, your name? I forgot to ask.
Oh. It's Captain Nathaniel. Guard.
Well, Captain, you could. Keep this between us for now. Possible.
Alright. I have no reason
Just
to
until we're
go
sure.
talk to other people about sleepwalking issues.
Thank you. It's a little embarrassing.
I imagine so.
Especially when we're on the job. Oh. Well, looks like we wouldn't need to search.
I think I recognize that one. What was it?
Careful. Well, I suppose we found one of them.
We found the other one.
Oh, well, that's both of them then. Alright, well,
Yeah, she's currently going to medical right now, so...
medical. What for?
What?
Yeah.
What for?
delirium. I feel like she doesn't believe that anything exists right now. So...
Right. Okay.
Pleasure to
How
see
come
you
you're over
again.
here?
I went with you.
They happened to find us
Oh.
We went around and around.
nearer the city.
I was in the fucking crystals. I was literally like snoozing
Oh.
with the crystals with Percy. Just
What about
casually.
Celine?
She was in the cave.
Oh.
On one of the ledges.
The
We had to go
ledges?
Get Barrett and Gale up to help us. Her hair's purple as well, so we're currently
good.
dealing with that. And on top of the delirium as well. I have no idea where they are. She's with Sunny, but that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Did she
Elenia's
happen to
trying
mention?
to look for her as well, because I asked for Elenia's help for the medical. Just need to make sure she's, doing okay.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't happen to mention, and they're gone.
Riley is far gone.
Well, how about that morning jog?
Right. Thank you for your help. Morning.
Guys going for a casual run?
There we are. They in here?
It's empty.
Empty. So they've been dismissed already.
Well, I suppose we can check up with Lumen.
Hmm.
Maybe with them. Mitesh,
Hey, what's up?
have you seen Celine by chance? We heard that she was.
No, not yet. I just got out of my tent.
Let's think.
Not sure where she would be. Have you tried asking Lumen?
That was
was
going
next
to
on
be
the
worse,
list, I think.
actually.
Brandon, have you seen Celine?
Celine's...
Yeah, I did.
Oh, there you are.
Celine's over... Celine's found, don't worry. She's just had a little bit of a hiccup, that's all.
They were dismissed from medical already
I
then.
was just asking.
No medical are over
Something
there with her
happened?
right now.
Oh, they're over there. Okay.
She's fine.
Yeah.
With Shailene, there's
think it
always
should be-
something happening.
That seems to be the case, isn't it?
over there, okay?
Angel, can I drag you away for a second? I need to talk to you about something.
Yes, you may.
Ivy can come too, actually. Actually, yeah, the pair of you can come. Can we go over to Umbra just for a second? Just 'cause it's a bit...
Yes.
We can step into the
Oh.
medical bay. I'm sure of that.
Not for long. Are we going to tell the professors about this? Because, you know,
Let's not give
feel
an
like we
direct
should at
instruction
least.
not to interact with these entities.
we haven't really... Well, I mean,
Sort of.
we've not had to interact with them. Right? You would say they have been interrupting people's dreams, so...
Sure, we'll say the entity has disrupted our dreams, and we experienced one last night should it matter. But maybe we don't bring up the specific details of what happened in said dream.
I've only told Barrett and Sonny about the gondola, about
Right.
Celine being thrown off, but that's about it.
Right, that's all we'll
But they
choose to
wanna hold,
remember.
like, a whole fucking meeting. And, like,
We'll just remember that Celine
really
was
want
thrown
that.
off of the gondola, and we shouldn't mention anything more,
Alright.
for our own safeties.
Anybody can be here if they want. But...
I'll be here just in case.
It caught Ivy during his
Sounds
break.
like it's captain's meeting.
They said anyone can
Jackson?
take part, if you'd like.
Yeah, anyone could stick around, but
I haven't seen
Solus
awake.
I don't know.
Potentially busy in the city. I think so.
Yeah, I'll stick around. Been a while since we did one of these.
All right. Hello, everybody. As most of you all know, I'm the new man in charge. You can call me Commander Ezra. Ezra, Commander, Boss. Doesn't bother me too much. Only real big important thing today is that we're going to be setting up your sorting in just a few days for everybody who doesn't actually have a team. Miss Jacqueline approached me and asked to set up a what's what I'm looking for? Like an exhibition of sorts. Show off their spells, their abilities, and to showcase what they can do for your teams. They're going to be doing that rather shortly, probably up in the training grounds. And I would at least like team captains and vice captains to be there. Anybody else who wants to go up and do the unsorted and see who can vibe and get along well with your team. That's great. Other than that, just try to take the next couple days easy. Been through a lot. So these are just relaxation days. I'm gonna be nice and say you don't even need to be in full uniform for today. Just take it easy, relax. All right. Any questions? No, good. All right, dismissed. Have fun.
Sweet. Thank you, sir.
Right. Nice and quick.
Alright, let's head to the arena.
Let's go.
Sure.
Alright, yeah. You gotta.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I saw.
Race you two there and see how fast
More
you're
purple
Gotta see
stuff.
what everybody's gonna try.
Any faster.
Sure, it's... I've already been on my run today, but... Well, you are slow, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm not a sprinter. Or a long distance runner. Or a jogger.
I suppose he doesn't have the need.
No, he does not.
Well then, that was a short run, if any.
Getting slower.
It might be because of the drinking.
Come on, I'm sick today.
You're sick.
Give me a break.
Probably sick of drinking.
I haven't been drunk since Riker.
That's good. Let's wrap the scarf around the arm for now. Well then, if we are all displaying, should I hold off? If we are all displaying?
I think the newbies are displaying.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't
Good
think it's
idea.
us.
Their
I mean,
skill
we
sets.
can.
That's
but
good.
I don't know if it's necessary.
If it had been us, might have been a concern.
Mhm. Are you expecting people to keep their mouth shut?
Not really.
Mm-hmm.
So, any thoughts on the Unsorted so far?
Yeah, but I'd like to save it for after the exhibition.
Well, might be an idea to voice your opinions now, see if they change.
Maybe. There's two students that I think would be good fits. One of them, I'm not sure they'd still be interested. And then the other one is, Winter. Keep an eye on her. She might have a good skill set that we can use. Well, there's also Helma, though.
Understood.
Helma.
She's got a very well-rounded, Helma, isn't that her name?
The one with the helmet, yes.
Right.
That one?
Yeah, she's got a really well-rounded, I guess you'd say, well-rounded abilities?
Talents.
Sure.
And do you?
Yes.
Do you mind if I talk to you for a moment?
Sure. You keep discussing.
Sure.
Where to?
Those are the three that I'm kind of eyeballing right now.
It's this spot. This was the talk spot.
That's our patrol last night. You mentioned a deal.
I did. One I chose not to
what?
take, remember?
Right. What did they ask for then?
Well, they said they could take negative emotion, or so it seemed to imply. Fear, sadness, anger, jealousy, those kinds of things. I realized it wasn't worth the trade, and I denied their offer.
Do you think Riley will be okay?
Riley? With what?
They took the offer.
Huh? It's... They seem fine this morning. They seem concerned for Celine.
Well, from what they said, they can still feel it if they want.
Strange. I suppose if they can choose to feel, then they should be fine. I can't imagine anything too bad should happen from that deal.
So would I, but still. We don't know anything about Soth.
We don't.
Who knows? After all, They are the one to blame for what happened to the lieutenant.
Memory serves.
If I had to guess from what happened to Celine, I'd say it was immature. Like a child almost. Doesn't want to be told no. So I imagine the lieutenant,
Say it was wrong.
in their pride, must have denied them something, must have said no to an offer, must have upset them somehow.
I'm mostly a range caster. I specialize in ice and fire magic. This is just a first circle spell. It's pretty simple.
Shit.
Quite loud. Oh, their hair goes back when they shoot. That's cool. You should have heard it in the cave.
I do have something that I guess could technically be.
Hear what in the cave?
The gunshot.
It's more of a line attack.
Hmm.
For fire magic, I do have a thing. I guess I missed out spell.
What was that? Where did that go?
Oh. But the last one, it's not fully ready. Oh god. Channel the bleak expanse. May the gates of hell greet you with moss filled with teeth. And
Now, I don't know about you, but that incantation sounded quite abyssal, quite occultic.
Tell me about
but
it.
that's all I have for you today.
Gates of hell,
Thank you.
its teeth.
What circle do you think?
Ooh, they mentioned a fourth circle, I believe. If that's what that is, that's well, it's impressive, but dangerous.
What circle a cold spell?
If only.
How much?
But yeah, I think Riley should be fine. If we notice something go wrong, we can always approach them.
My name is Helma Nomathetis.
Though I was hoping to talk to
When I found them.
I haven't gotten the grasp on healing, and I don't really plan to, but
At least ask what happened when went over.
when it comes to
Yeah.
conflicts.
Maybe they just woke up. Or the
manage
rest of the
to
night
deal
just
with my
passed by.
head. I'm able to
But again, that's an answer for them to give, not for us to assume.
As for first circle, I'm able to throw it out of the line. To continue that, I'm able to enchant my own weapon in order to do more damage and whatnot.
League of Legends.
And when it comes to second circle, I'm able to force it out in more of a blast.
Quite a close range blast.
When it comes to the second circles, I'm able to force them out whenever I need. So, for example, I could take a swing, another one, and as I rear for an upper, I'm able to switch to this and to
Versatile.
cap it all off, I'm able to create a shield.
The shield's
All
impressive.
attacks.
But that close range blast doesn't really seem to be any different than a typical slash.
Well, when comparing a
it's
scattergun
mixing
to a
up
pistol,
It's doing
Same
a
range.
first
I
circle
suppose.
spell, and then immediately going to a second. It's not too much of a mental tax, but still have to put in effort.
Suppose we should head back. before they start to think we're being suspicious.
I would. Oh, you mean just head up?
Just head
Stand
over
back
there.
here. Ah. Yeah, I see.
Don't want them thinking we're planning something, do they?
Oh, not at all.
1 second.
I'm Jacqueline Hartman. I'm an alchemist. I don't do magic, but I'm still as capable as the rest of you. Of that. I can do third circle equivalency in most of my alchemy, but I'll start out with third circle first. I have a simple enchantment that, like most of you have. Allows me to light my sword on fire. Do damage to Rift Beast.
Copper green, I
Takes a bit
think?
to put out sometimes though. Next.
I think copper's green.
Another circle, second circle equivalency. Simple wall.
More ice.
Blocks most attacks. And it lasts for about 1 minute. To dismiss it, it takes some extra herbs, but normally I don't need to. For today.
Interesting, okay.
Next. I have a spell, one of my favorite potions that I like to call Stuck in the Mud. It'll pretty much slow anyone's movement in place. For about 1 minute the same. I have my third circle shroud, which I'll be putting on first before I do my last third circle, which can be a little bit explosive sometimes. So avert your eyes if you're sensitive to light.
Oh, okay.
And that's it for now. Thank you for your time.
All these concoctions you really do all by yourself?
Yes.
How strong is the material cost in some of these?
I can do about 19 potions in a day. It's not... It depends on the circle efficiency. Of course, the first circle efficiency will take more herbs, more ingredients. The others are easy, simple.
So in itself, a team that would pick you would probably also have to consider making sure that you're also fully supplied for anything that could happen.
I normally look after my own supplies, but
go
yes.
unsupplied quite regularly.
Depends.
You're spoiled, Barrett.
I mean, we do have you on our team, so.
We'll just bring one health potion.
Well, I mean,
Well, that's
Chris
it.
can spoil think about that. I usually just, unless I bring my bag.
Alright.
Avi?
Well, it's not like there's anyone left.
No one
There
left.
is. Ivor's over there.
He's going. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
Hi, some of you probably already know me and what I can do, though I promise you that I've improved over the time away from from Rosewood. First, I'd like to say that I have mostly first circle and second circle spells, all in varying degrees. I first have a first circle healing spell. Nothing fancy, just little thing, though I can also cast it into second circle.
His hand was over rendering the spell.
Be my friend, gentle touch, gentle heal.
Ooh. Like so his hand close, right?
I've also have one first circle range spell. It's a little slow, but it helps in accuracy.
Should you be shooting towards us?
Maybe don't aim.
I was going to say, I feel like turning it around.
The other direction.
Where
The other
nobody is
direction.
might be a lot better.
Okay.
I now don't feel as badly had he fired it at one of you.
Again,
I
very slow, but
I think if you get hit by that, it's at your own fault.
Interesting. Guided projectile. Fantastic.
it's the drawback is so slow that I'm pretty sure you can outrun it, but it makes up with accuracy.
Makes up for accuracy.
Your
So
accuracy.
make sure that if anybody hides behind cover, you can just hit them from an angle where they don't expect it. Interesting.
For some sustainability, I have a first circle shroud. Guard.
Ah,
Self-defense.
And then I have a second circle cone spell. Scatter away into the wind. Diamond storm.
Diamond Storm.
We have multiple projectiles coming in. Good for wave clearing.
As well as my weapons are as foci as well. I can transfer that spell into my shield as I've trained it to be a focus. Scatter away into the wind. Diamond storm. Allowing me to guard and attack at the same time.
Blitz Rainbow Six.
Lastly, I have that thing you call the righty bloody ritual thing that lasts for quite a while.
That is the official name.
Appreciate it, Right?
I forgot the name of it. I'm sorry. And I suppose if you should all know, if you're interested, I have a first circle occult spell, though it takes me a long while to
I'll pause my
kind of
music,
get
just to be
the
sure.
mindset to cast it. It's just gonna be a bit difficult to cast it now. So, if you would actually like to see it, I wouldn't mind. It's just, again, it'll take a bit. Just
Would you at least describe the
sorry.
effects of it?
Yes, it's a sort of short added range to the spear, though not by much. Only just the regular.
I'm gonna go sort that out real
amount
quick.
a regular
I'm gonna go
blade sword
respawn.
would give you.
And sort that out. I want to make sure it doesn't happen again. I will have to catch up on the others for the details.
For your time.
So, right, I fucking go back into the session. I don't know if you're still here. But I do appreciate the heads up. Okay, now that I'm out of sight, I can sprint. Man, I have music playing in pre-lobby. I don't think it showed then. So, like, continuing my curse of shit only happening when I don't want it to. Whoa. Okay, give me a second. Alright, it's good again, I think. What the fuck is the thing? Here it is. Okay, I'm gonna use this time to recalibrate actually, because I removed my full body quite a bit. Rabbit on the floor. Rabbit on his own. Eat rabbit, get drink. I don't have a drink with me, which is like my first mistake, but no. Feet in the ground. Nope. Awesome. Let's go back in to Umbra. To Umbra. Probably check it again, actually, to be fair. Alright, bing bong. Gone. Alright. For a second, when you said it shows what song you're playing, I was like, oh, what, on Twitch? That's cool. In like half a fucking second, and then I immediately thought, oh wait, no, in VR check, because I have the thing enabled. You going over to the arena?
Hi. Yeah, they're currently just quick question. You don't have to say yes or no, but did you have any dreams? There were a handful of individuals that have.
I think so. I recall being on a sort of boat.
Okay. Alright. Full transparency. You might want to get your pathways checked just in case, because both Celine and Riley have had some sort of like, not necessarily a growth, but like something building up around their pathways. So I think Lothario and Elenia are currently in medical. I would recommend you go check that just in case if it causes any issues in your match.
Okay. Well, that's concerning. Thanks for the heads up.
Thank you for cooperating. Of course. I'll always look out for you, Angel. Bye.
I know nothing's wrong. I know nothing's wrong. I know nothing's wrong. Lothario.
At least the stars were pretty when I woke up.
Now I know the extent of Shah's anger.
Just a second. You would have liked them. They were all pretty and...
That's when I smiled. To see the gods angry. The messenger of the gods even. To know they are less than us. They are immature. Are weak. That is what made me happy. They too are weak to their emotions.
Just wake back up, I'll be back there.
I don't know if I'm as much in the dark as you might be about this. At least, if Rowan has told you any more then.
It's backwards.
All I know is that Haram is weird. She's affected by rift stuff. I don't know what else. I know that the nightmares and stuff cause the abyssal well to open, and it can block off emotions. That is all I know so far.
Okay.
I don't like how it isn't affected by what we did.
Didn't seem to do much. What are you thinking? I don't think we can... you first.
Yes, and that is correct. One or the... maybe the other one can fix it. I don't know.
A good point.
Still alive. Not hurt.
Makes me hesitant to allow them to leave. I don't know, we can't trap them in here the whole day. Do you know anything?
Of the dream?
Celine's condition in general?
Can't say I do.
No one said anything to you?
This is a mystery to me.
This is why we need to talk about things with everybody, so we don't try and do something without information. I don't know. At least we should get somebody from her team to watch her, go around with her everywhere.
Do you know perhaps why they're in
Get
this
some
state in
food
the
and
first
water in
place?
her.
Has it been explained?
Something about the dream.
If you wish, I
Woke
can
up in the
also
cave.
stay by her side. If you guys need someone to stay by her, that is.
If it matters, I can
For
recall some of the
now,
dream. I happen to share it with them.
Knock knock.
We don't really need to know what happened in the dream. It is what is happening outside of the dream.
I should think the result
Ibira's
of the
been
dream
watching
is
you for this whole
important.
time. Iberia. So I thought I'd break it down to you.
The whole time they've been sitting
They've been
there.
watching your stuff this whole time. Yeah.
What? I said they could. That's not what I said. They could have it.
I hope yourself available. They've been watching it this whole time.
Were they still there, or did you
No,
tell
no,
them
no,
to go?
no, no. They're still at the training
Eh,
ground,
Sunny.
but
Oh,
yes.
right.
Do you think you can watch over her for the rest of like the day, or like make sure that somebody is watching over her? We tried to do. We tried, but they did not do anything. Unfortunately.
Nothing at all. Any like signs of like bereavement whatsoever, or just stagnant?
At the most, some sort of sound died down, but I don't even know about that.
Oh,
Might have been our own magic for all I know.
Buzziness.
Okay, well, I'll keep an eye on her. I'll let you guys know if anything changes.
Make sure
Angela,
she
you
gets
okay?
some food and water in her.
Get it.
I've not yet been checked. That's what I came here to do.
Oh.
If it matters.
That's why Abby and Jill here.
If
here,
you shared
so-
the dream, then it'll probably be the same as the others. Weird blocking
go.
inside of you.
Really?
Is there a god here? The god left. I need the god.
Take a seat. We can examine your vitals. You
We sit on the bed
don't feel dizzy
or a bench.
Wherever's comfortable.
I imagine a bed would be more comfortable than a bench.
Everything's alright. I can probably. If. I'm just pulling you over to here so we don't.
If it matters, I've not had any differences in my mornings, other than waking up somewhere else.
Alright? I'm sorry if you are. I should probably.
Okay.
Give me hands.
Where did you wake up?
I'm not exactly.
Someplace over by the pirates, I think they were. Were you there when we had to kill their
checking for
crew?
pathways.
Okay, are you also checking?
No, I don't think I was.
It's nearer the city.
Is there? Yeah. If he said he shared the dream, then yeah.
I didn't know that. One of the
just as
people
a
that
just like
that
as
said
a
that
future
they shared
reference,
dreams.
both of them will experience the same thing that Celine and the other one are experiencing.
Thank you. I'm so sorry for picking you so much.
No, you're fine. That's what I'm here for.
The same perspective as well.
Yes.
You shouldn't have been listening in on conversations.
I
or
don't think I'm at the
things
same
It is not good.
It's rather rude.
Seems that with new dreams,
checking
there are more
I
things
wasn't
that are
sure what's
happening.
going on.
You can check through the
Or if there was something.
door,
Nothing that you
not
need
the
to worry
window,
about.
look like a creep.
I'm sure that.
Yeah.
I'm not being a creep.
We need to find a way
If I
to
was being a creep,
stop
I'd be like-
dreams.
That's what a creep would do.
Or something.
To keep
sorry,
it
I'm being
plain,
a creep, like, just now.
I don't think these dreams would be happening anymore.
Why?
You think since we got back here, you started having more, or?
There was something within the dream that told me the orbs, the causes of these dreams, they would be leaving. We shouldn't need to worry anymore.
Leaving?
But it's clear the results should stick around, for however long that may be.
Why did they even arrive? If they can come and go. I don't know. Was there anybody else in the stream?
Well,
Because if so, they probably have the same thing that's afflicting all of you.
there was Ivian, there was myself, there was Riley, and there was Celine here.
Alright.
Ivian?
Do you mind if I check your pathways?
Though I do think mentioning what might have happened should be important.
Yeah. Anything you can tell.
So,
Yes,
now,
it's the same thing.
with it being a dream and all, it's quite a bit hazy. But at some point within this dream,
Do forgive me for
well,
asking. but
before we
what's
begin, are
the
you
thing?
aware of the name Shoth?
Inside all of you who had the dream last
How much do you know of
mentioned
Shoth?
that one before.
in their pathways outside of your well. Abyssal
You
well.
think that you're still a dream?
Not as much as others.
Not people walking
It's confusing whether they are related to the Purple Orb directly or not. Like, in namesake. I've heard it say that that's not its name before.
What's important then in this case is Shoth was there in the dream. A dream caused by the Purple Orb. Now, in this dream, we were asking our questions as we would. And I can't remember what it was, but Celine seemed to have spoken up at some point, and it angered Shoth. Shoth stood up, took them by the collar, hung them over some water, and let them go.
Real quick.
And they were gone before the rest of us.
Even a third circle did nothing, so that is concerning.
Shoth was gone, or Celine was gone.
Celine.
Before the rest.
Thank you for attempting, at least.
I seem to recall many locks of their hair turning this purplish black before they did disappear.
Average way to tell if you're in a dream.
I'm sorry that
Whenever
this
you
is
look at a
happening.
clock, it's usually just a
And
blob.
it's not your
Your mind
fault.
can't actually
Scared I would
fully
just
register
found out
what a
that-
clock,
oh, there's something
would
like
be.
Need to speak
sticking
with Vesper
on
at some point.
I don't know what the fuck it is or what it's going to do to you.
Did the dream end shortly after that?
It's really small.
The dream went on for some time.
It's tiny. Not too worrisome, but
The contents of this dream, though, I cannot remember.
Subconsciously.
Not right now, at least.
Try not to worry too much about it.
Did you feel
A bit more difficult
any
now,
emotions when you woke up?
Thank you.
Unease or satisfaction or...
Confused.
Sometimes we need balance.
Why do we keep waking up in these strange places?
I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Yeah.
She was very thirsty.
Sone, what had happened to my pass? What's blocked?
They're not
nothing blocked.
Nothing. Good.
But there
I need
is
that.
activity around
There-
them.
There is a little thing
Curious.
outside of it that is very small, but might grow.
I just learned that
Hmm.
something's in me, though.
I don't know.
Good as I can be.
It is just there.
Well, just keep an eye on yourself, and if you feel any different, come straight.
Was
to
it
me.
around the pathways or the wells themselves?
I gotta go get
Am
It
I
is in
dismissed?
the pathways, but sitting
for now,
on the
I'd
edge.
say.
I'd
of
wait
the
for the
well.
other two, to actually examine you.
I
Hmm.
think I.
Is
Do
Ivan
describe.
dismissed?
Oh yes, you can go. I already checked them.
Sorry then.
Dismissed.
Like a worm?
It's fine.
Or a
Thank you again.
Was there any identifiable shape?
piece of rope?
It is a shape. Oh, I don't really know shapes. I can't really see shape.
You can just sense it.
Yes.
I see.
Like when
I know
someone
that
is
there's
watching
something
you and
that
you
is not
feel
supposed
it.
to be there is there. It is like I'm
That's
feeling
strange.
over your body for bumps.
Well, so long as it's not in the way.
No. As long as you feel okay and you appear at least better than Celine, so I'm more comfortable with letting you go without much supervision.
Yes, I'm not bedridden, thankfully. And I'm mumbling about stars for once. Puts me at the difference.
If you attempt any magic or anything, it might be best to keep someone on standby, but you're free to go as far as we see it.
If I notice
If it
any
is
changes, I'll
blocked,
come
I'm
let you know.
sorry. I did not see it was. Maybe test and see if it is blocked or not. I'm not sure.
I should have the test in the cave, given my magic.
You've not exactly seen everybody's pathways before, so I'm not sure what is normal or not.
Well then,
I just know a general good pathway in Wells.
seems it's going to be quite the interesting day if something happens. But might not.
Let's hope not.
I suppose.
Well, we are touching
It
wood,
doesn't want.
so
Everything alright here?
Oh, I was
It
going
is
to
the
wood.
mess.
any improvements or no?
Unfortunately,
Oh, right, they need the lieutenant stuff.
Okay,
yes.
did you need me to get a lieutenant? I don't mind going. I don't mind being.
Oh, no, I am lieutenant, and the new people were showing abilities, and I was needed there.
Oh, unfortunately, they wrapped up for the day. Sorry,
Shit.
unfortunately missed it.
Hey.
Have to report to
It is
Captain.
Hey, I'll go see my captain.
Your captain was there. They should give you the
If you want any
rundown.
particular insight, Barrett's pretty good at it.
you doing over, right?
Giving general insights.
But from Lucia, Luca, couple of flowers.
it's in the right playlist. It is. Well, that's some news, isn't it?
You tell me.
Something
Same
riding
thing,
the
I suppose.
pathways.
Take it you have the same
It would seem so.
blockage.
Not blockage.
Fantastic.
They were just able to identify something riding between the pathways. No identifiable shape, though. They said it could potentially grow. I should imagine this means the more we meet with Shoff, the more it will.
Was Celine's any bigger?
I didn't ask. All I know is Celine's bedridden.
They were you.
Seems they did get the worst case scenario. Who'd have thought being hung over viscous water would result in your inability to go about your day?
Could be worse.
It could. He could be entirely blocked from all magic you've ever, well, touched.
Could also be dead.
You could also be dead.
I suppose that's a blessing.
In a world where you can't cast, should they be blocked or you find yourself unable, being dead is a blessing. That's just the sad way about it, to be honest. If it matters, I'm heading to the cave to test my magics. They suggested finding out if they were blocked or not, if you'd have any reason to tag along.
Well, I suppose I should do the same thing, just in case.
I would do it
Practice.
out here, but you know me.
I don't actually.
Oh,
I don't believe we've actually spoken much.
That's a good point. We seem to find each other in passing, likely as a result of Solus's circus. Well, for what it's worth, I'm a cultic mage, I believe. Chancellor Malik called it a warlock.
What circle? If I might ask.
Pushing into second.
Almost third myself.
Oh. In the occult as well?
Abyssal. Yeah.
I see. How long have you been practicing?
I begun a few months, or, well, after getting to Rosewood. So I would say a little over a year.
Oh, well, that'll do it. No voice.
And you?
Well, professionally, couple of months, I think.
Yeah, I can't go past you.
I meant to train
What?
Octavian.
DDFU's off.
But
Yeah, you were supposed to flip the rest of them off too. And cycle it.
Right.
Jack?
Okay.
Hey, up there on the engine. Or whatever that is, I don't really know.
Hey, Andrew.
What are you doing?
Fixing.
It's very dangerous.
I know. I'm guiding through it. Alright.
How do you plan to get off?
We're gonna climb that way.
Sure.
Same way we came down.
Do you have, like,
well, don't come
a harness or
down.
anything?
No.
Oh.
I have a long stick.
Thank you, Tyrion.
Thank the gods. They have a long stick.
Oh, I'm glad. We'll leave you be then. We'll leave you to your long sticks and plummet.
Alright. Thank you.
It's just the tag, don't mind. Take care.
Enjoy yourselves.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Or whatever's left of their day.
Well, good thing we have old medical members on standby. And not treating potential illness with abyssal well.
That's a thought. What if I were to lose my ability to cast Divine? That would be a shame. I should think down at the, well, this room here should do. Nice and around a corner.
So, what do you think their end goal is? Shots.
Who's in go? Oh, Shath.
That even happen?
Well, from what I heard, something about creating a new world.
Unfortunately, that seems to be extremely vague. Surely don't.
It does.
Along the lines of
My wishful thinking is that it means to restore the world and essentially make a new Astrea in one without rifts. I hope it doesn't mean literally create a new world.
about us in it.
Yes, that was the question. If there was to be a new world, would we exist within? Now, I wonder if we must ask God if we can still cast.
Would be a good question.
Perhaps I should ask. Let us pray.
Oh, I'm an atheist.
Ah, okay. Let us not pray, let us... Hello. So we were wondering, because of the dream stuff, if we'd still be able to cast, or if we'd have trouble doing so.
I believe you guys should be fine. Yeah, you guys should be
Awesome.
okay.
Okay. Thank you very much, God. Well then. This is the test, I suppose.
Shall we? Stand back.
Alright. Let's see. What could I aim at without causing a cave-in? Maybe just the wall. Malice. Go. It still works. This one might take a bit, so feel free to do anything else in the meantime.
Looks like control my own works.
Sanction. Well, I still seem capable. 11 mana. Good. We can still fight. Hmm. Right. Oh. My divine. I don't, you know. I whispered to myself, I fancy the isolation for this particular spell. Guided as I once was, guide them to our future's bright, our sky's blue. Good. Okay. Alright, we're all good. Minus the spear, and now I'm quite... I'll deal with it in a second. I might pay a visit to the shrine.
Dismiss it?
Yeah, I've just cast it, and I need to... I've not dispelled it manually myself. I should probably practice this now. I'm gonna... Yes. As I've not been here in a while, I fancied to see if there are any changes. Fortunately, given the cast, should we run into anything, we should be safe.
I may ask about something.
You may.
A few months ago, back when we still camped outside of Norendal, did you hear what Luca was talking about when He mentioned something about occult magic controlling the rifts.
Lucia has snuck up on us. But no, I did not hear such a thing.
We're fine. Just checking up on the shrine.
That too, and well, our primary focus here was to make sure our wells weren't blocked, and because of what I have, you understand why I had to come do it in secrecy.
Of course. I'm sorry. I was just been looking for you for a while now.
I've been quite busy. I'm
Terrence
sorry.
told me to inform everyone on Umbra. It's perfectly fine. I was talking with someone, they said you walked by and I could only assume into the cave. Basically, if you want, you can volunteer to help the city guard to keep some petty crimes out from happening in the town. You just have to volunteer with the professor, I'm pretty sure, and yeah. But I will leave you to whatever this is. And
Thank you.
I'll
I shall find
keep
the
it to
professor
myself,
soon.
unlike most everyone else.
Yes. Thank you. Again.
Thank you.
So it's been, what, 3 minutes?
Glad they understand.
You know, I can really feel my
Everyone does.
mana draining. I should probably figure this out soon.
Well, if need be, I'm sure we have some mana potions on the ship.
That's a good point.
Just in case.
It upsets me greatly that this site is now reduced to nothing more than a, well, place of murder. The crime scene. It's been a while. Not sure if you heard, apparently the other demons, minus myself, had some sort of vision. They experienced the past of the one known as Anan.
What happened?
What Mordred told me, Anan was a leader of a sort of tribe. He would bring his people to the surface to see the sun, as it would seem to have been their goal, their life's goal. I only wish I could have seen it. Their motives were far too familiar to mine. Though the time of day differed. But it's already happened. Nothing to be upset about. I might have missed it, but Anan, his name, will do more to my motivation than he knows. Had a similar goal. Right, that's, yeah, I could feel it now. It's really not good.
It helps to think of happy thoughts.
Convenient. Anan's right here. Oh, that wasn't easy. Oh, that felt like it really hit there. It's a comfortability thing. I'll get it eventually. The dismissing is simple enough. It's a basic projectile tutorial. It's how you don't end up doing a big beam of sorts, I believe. That's what Octavian told me, at least. You have to focus it, make sure, find the shape, send it off. I imagine there was a similar principle with an enchantment of sorts, except you're not dismissing, you're holding it. So I suppose the dismissal comes afterwards, and then that's why it's so difficult and uncomfortable, because you're not holding it and it's not sudden. And I really need to talk to Octavian again. But
You and me both.
yes.
It's been quite a time. Anyway, do you plan on volunteering to help in the city?
Yes, right, I completely forgot. I was just about to distract myself again and do some training, but I realized there are more urgent matters. Right then, would you be also volunteering?
Got nothing better to do, and
Right then.
not doing much on medical.
Which professor was it? Octaris?
Not
Annie, okay. Well, let's not waste time. And hopefully this bridge doesn't fall down on top of us. Or below us, rather. No. It could fall on top of us, should it, I don't know, collapse and we fall faster than it does.
I prefer not falling into water again.
Yes. Very cold. Let's think. I might come in here later. Just for another bit of meditation, perhaps? If anything happens with the dreams and we don't know where anyone is, you could probably find me in here. Which reminds me, Celine must have been over there.
Makes you say that?
Someone said, I can't remember who it was, someone said they were by a ledge in the cave, which makes me think it would be there.
Does make sense.
Or I might have misheard, who knows. I
think it was a ledge of some sort.
Yeah. But they are still bedridden, so I suppose we wouldn't get the answers we'd look for, even if we wanted to now, as they are asleep. And they will probably be asleep for the rest of the day. Unless a miracle happens, which it's Celine, you never know. As Rin said, it's never boring with Celine. Right.
Is
Prepare your eyes.
Oh,
Yep.
I see what you mean now.
Oh, yep. I completely forgot. Right, professor. I need to find a professor. Any professor. Oh, they got it down then. That's good.
Let's hope in one piece.
And not at several pieces in a pile of blood on the floor in the grass, staining the environment.
Just shame that one. I should actually go find Jack. He's been.
There's a chance he's gone to find the professor to help out. I imagine most would. Unless that is people. Ferali. Is it Luca? No, it's Matej. No, it's Lucia. Yeah. That time. I thought it was Robert. There's so many red hairs already. There are some students.
Did mean to tackle. You see her? Oh, you were there. Yeah. Her alchemy
Which one?
skills are
Oh, right, the alchemy.
Jacqueline.
It's impressive.
I know Rin has a second circle shroud potion, but third circle is something else.
Things have happened to them in the real world. That people have like brought things out of the dreams. It's really weird. I did that, and that's what happened to a couple of our people here before. They got kind of fucked up from it. Still not sure how or why.
It might be over here. Or not.
Oh, stop.
Oh, they're awake. Like I said, A miracle.
I know what happens with Celine.
Wow, I feel like you can actually see the mountains now that we're not being coated in snow.
Is there anyone that you think that you might not want to?
I suppose we should also help the city, given they helped us this morning.
While you're here.
Right. Basically, we're not choosing a side in the war or anything, just helping the people around the town. So don't worry about all
Oh, yeah.
that sort of nonsense.
Yes, I may have used my phrasing poorly there. You're not members of Norendal. You're temporary peacekeepers. Helping stop petty theft, stop brawls. Especially between locals and refugees, as I'm sure tensions are quite high currently. Alright then. That sounds alright.
And if it helps any, I personally would not be sending any of you to deal with any sort of Pavendorian situation. No, that would be held by Norendal guards, and only Norendal guards, not ours. No, not yours.
Well, keeping the peace does indirectly help against fighting the rifts and making sure that people remain stable, so... Okay, that's fine.
So, back to my question then. Are all of you able to conduct yourselves in a motive of status or of self-respect? Not just to yourselves, but to other people, and present yourselves as accordingly?
I would like to think so.
They're not a dick to me, it won't be a big dick to them. I mean, clear as that.
Well, in that regard, I will have to say this. There will be some people that will, as you put it, be a dick to you. But you will have to still keep yourself to some level of self-respect.
I can do that. As long as you don't, like, I don't know, twirl me mum or something.
It would be a matter of, as long as they don't do anything like physical or get too close up to your face, then that would be, you would just have to grin and bear it.
Dealing with hecklers, basically.
Yes.
Well, I'd be alright with it for a nighttime assignment.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I could do it. Yep, I mean...
Alright.
I'm an orc, I've been insulted in my face my whole life, and the amount of times I didn't punch people, I think is rather worthy of respect.
Alright then.
Yeah.
With that being said, then I don't think I have any
Not
more
too late to
questions
join
on
this
your
line, is it,
end.
Professor?
So after I can tell, I think all that would need to
You
be
want to
done
join
would
the
be
secondary or not, friendly?
Actually, teaching you all the patrols, making sure you guys are up to code, and making sure you guys have
Just
proper
making sure.
uniforms.
I assume we can't drink
What's up?
on the job, right?
Have you spoken to, I believe, Lucia? She was looking for you earlier.
Yes, she found us in the caves.
Alright.
Very well.
However,
Told us to come find a professor about the specific job, yes.
after hours, it's okay.
Trust me, I've had a lot of recruits ask me that question. You have no idea how many use that same exact gesture.
Hey, you know, it gets hard, alright? You know,
It does. It really does.
alcohol keeps a
Trust
man
me,
running.
I have about 2 bottles of whiskey in my office.
So there's no drinking on the job. Got it.
Exactly. No drinking on the job. What about you two in the back?
Well, if it's not too late to join.
That being said, I already asked all the questions I needed to ask of you four, so if you want to go elsewhere, I'll go ahead and get the paperwork filled out. Make sure everything's officiated, and
There's a
I'll let
heart
you
over
know
there.
when we can get you guys going.
Understood, sir. See you later.
Understood.
Alright.
Luke, if I can speak to you
that
for
was
a
good.
moment.
Alright then.
Oh, yes, of course, sir.
See you tonight then.
See you later. Alright, so.
In the alchemy building, or?
Do either of you two have any experience as guards?
Within Rosewood, yes.
Okay.
Unprofessionally, Sure. I've stood
Right.
watch. That's the same thing.
What does that experience entail?
It would involve, I believe it was down by the caves just over there. We were guarding and making sure it was safe for the... I forget their title. Cecilia of Norendal.
The princess.
Correct.
Okay. Alright.
In
So, more so guarding in the rudimentary sense. I see. Like a soldier would.
Yes.
Do you have any experience then with sort of keeping the peace in that regard? Let's say, for example, you are sitting or standing just by the fountain right over there behind you, and all of a sudden you see, let's say, for example, a suspicious person with a weird cloak just walk by you.
Unprofessionally, yes. Of my own accord, yes.
Okay.
Well, do they have any noticeable markings or symbols?
Nope.
One of my friends...
Well, I suppose I would keep a watch on where they go, or anyone they interact with, but not follow them. Could just be a civilian.
Okay. Excuse me. I need to stretch a little bit. There we go.
Sure, that armor weighs down quite a bit.
Especially when you wear it all day. Alright. Alright, so you've had experience with guarding places before. What about patrolling places? Have you ever done something like that?
Yes, actually, right here.
Yeah. Alright.
Same. A few weeks.
So in that regard, you guys have experience with that. Okay. And both of you, I can most likely attest to having combat experience as well, so I wouldn't need to worry about that. Next question that I'd have to ask you guys then is a hypothetical scenario. So, let's say for example, you're in Norendal, you've been tasked to guard a place, right? Let's say you're sitting there, the edge of a crossroads, or standing there I suppose in this regard, and you see a petty theft occur right in front of you. You managed to catch the person though, so pretty easy. What would you do with the person?
I would demand that they return what they stole, and should refusal be... Well, should we receive refusal from this thief, threaten arrest. I think. I mean, you gotta give it back,
I was about to say
presume.
the same thing. If they return what they stole, believe a warning suffice, but denial could lead to arrest if we have that authority.
Okay. Would you notify anyone?
Without leaving the thief? Probably not, but should they refuse, and then I would perhaps, I don't know, arrest them, have their hands behind their back. I should find an officer of sorts. That's what we do at Rosewood anyway.
Okay. And yourself?
Will we be in pairs or by ourselves?
Am I supposed to see that?
Let's assume in this case you'd be by yourself.
Well, like I said, if they return what they stole, I don't suppose notifying anyone would be necessary. But, again, in a case of violence or refusal...
Greetings, Captain.
I would bring them to the nearest officer, or... Excuse me. Thought I saw something. Yeah, behind their backs, hands behind their backs, and lead them to the nearest, or the higher member of the guard. I'm sorry, I just...
Okay.
You haven't seen them fly in the back as well?
What are you two looking for?
Oh,
It looked like someone flew across.
yes.
But yes, that is
maybe
my answer.
Donna knows.
My apologies.
Of course.
Are you here as well to volunteer?
It is, I do intend to have a conversation with you when it comes to the matter of guardship, so I'll try to have that conversation at that time. The other one that I wanted to still have is, actually with you, Ivan. Of course, only if you're available. I would not want to intrude with the conversation that you do have.
I can continue one-on-one for now, if you wish to have this conversation.
Of course.
I'll still be here afterwards.
Then I'll be sure to, once we're done with this, have a conversation with you as well, sir. So, thank you.
Oh my god.
Alright, Joey.
Lead the way.
So,
overall, the general question I wanted to politely ask.
So, let's start with another hypothetical scenario here. Let's say, in this case situation, instead of minor larceny that you just witnessed, you witnessed someone getting mugged right in front of you. You haven't caught the person, however, yet. What would you do in this case?
Should there be other guards in the area, should alert them by yelling. Perhaps to try and get them to run ahead, cut them off. I would continue to then myself continue to chase this thief, or assaulter, or suspect, we'll call them, general term. And should the plan be successful, then we could hold them, then arrest them.
Alright. So, let's say you've managed to chase down this mugger. Nobody else is really around with you. And the mugger is cornered. However, they bring out a knife. And they seem to be threatening you with harm, and about ready to do so. What would you do after this point?
Well, if they were to attack, I would have to retaliate. Ideally avoiding lethal damage. Should they have the intention to, but are not currently going to, I would try to calm them down, talk it out. Maybe see about taking the weapon away from them, though that is a risky play. But the gambeson does serve as armor, so it shouldn't hurt. Should they try to stab me in the stomach.
Okay. Okay. So you would try to go for non-lethally taking them down then? Okay.
Yes. Assuming it is just a knife, and they have no magic, and they have no other larger weapons on their person that are identifiable, of course.
Alright. Well, let me ask you this then. What if that was the case? What if they did have magic on them? Or what if they did have a leather-edged weapon that could do a lot of harm to you if it were to hit?
In this scenario, am I with my own weapon here?
Yes.
I would use that. And should they have the intent to kill, I should at least, rather at most, leave them with an injury. Ideally in the arm that they are using to swing their weapon.
Okay. So, even if the person were to be heavily armed or have powerful magic on them, you would try to attempt to at least injure them, not so much try to kill them or anything like that?
To me, killing is a last case scenario.
Okay, good. Alright. I'd like to go ahead then and ask you, have you ever... Distracted. Have you ever heard or have done any sort of keeping the peace before?
Keeping the peace. If you happen to me in like the previous question.
In a sense, yes. Keeping the peace in this regard would be a very broad term. As a guard, essentially what your job would be wouldn't be so much just staying in one place, watching around, looking at people, or patrolling around. It'd be keeping the peace, keeping sure that citizens and other people, including yourself, are safe and secure.
At ease.
Yes.
They were calm, they were And remind me of the question. Was it, had I done it before, or how would I do it?
Have you ever done something like that before?
Have I ever done it?
And if not, how would you approach it? I suppose would be the best question to ask here.
There was the time of the gala, which I guess would count as professionally. We were under Rosewood at the time. I was assigned to going around the room and talking to people, ensuring that they were calm and easy and nothing had panicked them, and, well, that seemed to have gone as smoothly as imagined. But should I go about it in my own way, I would simply start conversation, I suppose. Should there be a matter of distraction, I would keep them away from it if possible.
Okay. Have you ever stand in a single spot for a long period of time?
I wouldn't say a very long time. Quite a long time.
How long, give or take?
25 minutes.
Okay. Do you think you could do it for hours on end?
There's nothing that really happens around anymore, so I mean, all we really do is stand around.
At least for now.
For now, at least.
Standing
Yes.
around, but we call it constant readiness at least.
Standing around unless we're called.
Pretty much.
On standby, basically.
Exactly.
Yes.
Alright. And one more question then. Do you believe, since you'd be acting as a part of Norendal, as a soldier, as a guard, do you believe yourself to be able to keep yourself to a level of self-respect or self-esteem? And conduct yourself appropriately?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Linvale.
I believe that answers all my questions then. Shall we continue with you, or do you want to ask now?
If you have not finished the conversation having by all means, then I'll let you two talk. Then I might just check in with the new recruits and get some more info about them, if you don't mind me. We can have a conversation. For how long were you planning on still staying here, I might ask?
For a little while longer. I've been very busy as of late, and it's been a rather welcome break, as it were.
If we should not have a conversation later on, I will try to reach out into the city, potentially have that talk there, and we can choose from that point on.
Okay.
His body's so short.
Wonderful. Awesome. Wonderful day.
Need to fix that in season 4.
Alright. Shall we continue then? In your regard, I don't see anything wrong with what Triff said. So I believe all that would need to be done would just be a little training in regards to how to conduct yourself, patrol training, make sure you know key points around the city, how to handle certain situations, and essentially just getting the armor and all the gear that you would need. So with that being said, I'll go ahead and set up the papers for you, so you could get that going here as soon as able. We do flexible schedules, so if you have a preference to morning or night or anything like that, feel free to let me know.
I should find myself available most days and nights.
Alright. We'll make sure to also let you get some sleep too, so it's not too bad. And we'll try to make sure if there's any sort of sleepwalking too, that nothing bad happens.
That shouldn't happen again. I got checked for that. It's probably not going to happen again.
Okay. Well, that's good to hear then. Alright.
Yes, thank you.
Shall we continue then?
Oh, sleepwalking. I had to see that. Someone signed me up myself.
What I can do? Can't do much else.
Problem?
Yeah, sure. No, I was
Nothing.
gonna head over towards the training range right now. Go train.
Right.
I'll leave you to it.
Take care, Riley.
Why don't you go spar with them? I'm sure that'll be good.
I don't know, they may beat my ass.
Well, that's what training's for.
And it might make them feel better.
Neckbeard. Got me there. All right.
Anyway, as I was gonna say, have you involved yourself in the guard work?
No, I have not. I'd rather not work for a city that my own people tried to take over.
Makes sense.
And yeah, and I'm sure if they find out immediately who I am, I'm not gonna be able to make it out of there. Not that I argue they would, just more so I'd rather not risk it.
Well, we do have the protection of Rosewood as a neutral party, or so we'd like to claim.
Yeah. I heard about scouts coming in and people pulling their weapons out almost immediately because they had their weapons out, but it was a patrol. And I've tried to already deal with someone's argument of, well, they had their weapons out. And I'm
Typically
like,
on
they're
a patrol,
patrolling
you
the
would.
Beston Bay area, you know, where Rift Beasts have been and probably still are somewhere. But don't worry, they're the criminals in the matter. Don't get me wrong, I did hear that they tried to claim all that thing as their territory and blah blah blah. And try to claim our stuff, but
Sometimes
at
I
the
wish
end
we
of the
could
day,
go
I'm
back to
sitting here
lessons.
like empty threats from a lower soldier doesn't matter. True. Wasn't there like a whole diplomacy thing? Something like that?
I believe there was supposed to be a whole, diplomacy sort of group, which I guess disbanded.
Apparently. Or there's not any members left.
They must have all
Maybe we should
resigned.
talk to Harris or the... Yeah.
I mean, a diplomacy team wouldn't hurt. Especially if it's comprised of those who actually know what they're talking about.
Mm-hmm. And aren't so quick to pull weapons or judge just because someone else's culture. But don't worry, they can threaten somebody else for having a different culture.
I suppose that would be a good shout. Is Octaris the only professor present today?
I think so. There might be some more somewhere.
Oh, that was, Ezra somewhere, but he's new, so I suppose we shouldn't throw something like that so early, but I suppose it could be a good start.
It could be a good start, repairing that, considering our last issues that we've had.
I mean, hey, that's a plan. We let the new boss know that maybe their first job should be to help prepare, and maybe then that sets the scale of what's to come.
That's true. I'd love to have that combo with them, actually.
I may just go and find them.
Of course. But you're welcome to join me if you'd like, or you can continue relaxing.
I'll keep a look around.
Of course.
Why was Luca last seen?
Luca was last seen, at least the last time I saw him. Was at the training grounds for a few seconds, I think.
Ah.
But I could be completely wrong, as he could be somewhere else entirely now. Since that was, what, roughly 20 minutes ago? Something like that?
Ah. I did see that he was chasing
No clue.
Cadet Winters around.
Morning.
Winters of who I seem to have learned can fly.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
Kind of feel like that would have been nice to know.
Interesting. Yeah, except Luca keeps telling me, did she tell you, did she tell you? And I have no clue what he's talking about. Which it does intrigue me, but what's the point of intrigue if you're not going to say anything?
We do seem to keep looping back to the issue of not telling anyone anything.
Overall,
Yep.
I've been here trying my best to make sure.
I want to see
everybody
Pumpkin
stays
Patch
alive.
get stomped.
I prefer it stay that way.
Oh, and bosses here too.
One was a lot more plays.
Between strikes.
Hmm?
Don't need to look at me
Push.
between strikes.
Okay.
Focus.
My-
Stab a thing.
Focus! Focus! Focus, focus, okay.
Mm.
You said head?
Mhm.
Throat?
Same thing.
They're all short. They're all tiny. Look at them.
Okay, I think I can. I think.
Below the head, above the chest.
Alright. I think I'll try to do my best.
Should he
I don't
watch
think
her?
I can really reach.
Yeah, step forward. Step forward and do it.
Like this.
Okay,
Ferrari?
You should thrust after you step forward.
Ferrari.
No, you'll learn
Big
it right
Ferrari.
now. That's the goal. So keep stabbing. Okay, try at the range.
Ah. Range.
Drink milk.
Stop it.
I'm pretty sure the second shot is gonna put anyone down, but okay. I got this. Okay.
Should he water?
Don't underestimate a rift beast. Or a person.
Yeah, that's gonna do it for pretty much anyone.
It'd certainly be bleeding.
What?
Full from hibernation.
I think I'm going.
Has anybody
I'm doing
ever-
good. Am I doing good?
For beginner, yeah.
Okay. What was your
I
question?
will say, just before we get into that, considering your training or fighting against somebody a lot taller than you, my suggestion would be not being so high up on your spear. Because spear's greatest strength is its reach, and you are only using the top quarter of it. In your hands right now, it is not really much longer than a sword. So,
You should ask Patches for some tips. Not the Captain Pumpkin Patch, the Ferrari.
so can I see this? Can I see this for a moment?
Of course.
Hold it down here.
So, yeah, when you're our size,
Oh,
the lower down here you can hold, the better. And so it becomes.
Right?
Obviously, you can't move when doing this,
Oh. No, I can't. Oh, I see you. You can actually reach it. Okay. Hmm. That makes sense. Okay.
Considering
I
our,
thought I
our
was
size, you really need to make use of the reach.
I thought I was gonna have to go for the ankles.
That's also very good.
Commander or Bot Sub, whichever title you prefer.
Whichever one you prefer to
Would
call me.
you be open to a conversation quick?
With ankle snatcher.
Sure.
I won't distract from training, if we could come over here. And it's nothing private or nothing, I just want to... It's just... I want to pull away from the training, progress is good. And speaking of progress, that's basically what I would like to ask you. A teammate of mine, Lucia, we were just talking, and we brought up how there either was or is a diplomacy team. Though we've seen nothing of them or their actions. I'm not sure if the group disbanded or if they all resigned or if we abandoned it altogether. But we thought it would be good to reform it in cases for the future. There was a case just over by the city where there was a misunderstanding, which led to not a great outcome.
Mm-hmm.
We thought maybe a
Yeah,
team
I've,
of diplomats would
I've heard
help
about
us.
that.
Keep stabbing. I'm going to talk to you. I'm going to try to live.
I would say at the moment we're going to sideline that. However, we can revisit it once I have fully put forward a order of operations for like standard operating procedure. That's what I'm looking for. Once I have that, then we can look into having specific individuals that are, set to follow those procedures.
Right. We just thought it would be a good start, given how, well, the progress has been good. I think morale, in terms of socializing with outside of Rosewood, has come to quite a low. I think a team like this would help with that. But of course, in due time, and when we're ready.
Yeah, sounds good. Ooh. Ooh, Pumpkin Patch just got a shield bashed in the face.
It is something you should work on, just as who you are. I don't mean to keep stabbing,
He's come a long way himself, personally. Speaking of progress.
but it's important for you to keep up that
Oh, that's
focus
good.
regardless of what anyone's talking about.
How's your own training coming?
You're going to be good at this.
Steady enough. I have not seen
Oh, are we
the
interrupted?
professor who specifically teaches me in quite a while, but I've been managing on my own. Just not as quick as I'd like. But steady nonetheless. We have your vegetables for free for that, don't we, Luca?
Anyway, I sorry to interrupt, but I wanted to introduce you to Winter. Formally.
Hey.
Is that her first name or her last
You
name,
can
Winter?
call me Fleur.
Fleur. Right. Huh. Nice to meet you then, formally.
Angiel's our medic, and also one of the spear users of the
One
spear
of
wall of Umbra.
many.
Right.
I should
Wait.
probably.
No,
preface.
still three.
I do have a fight spell that I forgot to show off. And
Yeah, I saw.
I happen to see it in the background.
Oh. Okay.
in case I get shot out of the air or something, it would be nice to know that you can patch me up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll
Very good to know.
keep that in mind. Just don't fly out as open as you did.
Oh,
Speaking of vegetables, you wouldn't happen to know where we can get some carrot juice, would you?
No, I would not.
Dang.
Did you check the
Shoot.
whatever it's called, the bar, the tavern?
I don't really drink juice, so I wouldn't know where to look.
Oh.
Oh, you don't drink juice?
I'm sure I could
It's
be
like
arranged.
eating things normally, but like in a liquid.
I noticed we had like a weird amount of pomegranate juice.
What's a pomegranate? What pomegranates again?
Pomegranate.
Little fruit, sweet little fruit. There's so much of it in the ship. I don't know why.
I mean, it's a juice. Start there. If it's like a build-up thing, I don't know why you'd want to start a carrot juice.
Well, you like pomegranate juice? Oh, it's not for me.
Oh, right. Okay. No.
Sure. I'm upset.
Great. Problem solved.
Okay.
Thanks,
we
Angel.
have many pomegranates. I guess should we find carrots? It's. How do you juice a carrot?
How do you juice a
You just
carrot?
juice that.
Like cow udders?
What?
I've only
Like,
eaten
you juice it like
carrots like as they are. I didn't know you
crush
could
it.
like juice them. Oh, you crush. But that just makes a bunch of bits. Oh wait. How hard are you crushing it?
No, you crush it into a liquid.
Our size, you want the hands and the pressure to be here. Well, they should be dead at this time. If
I see.
not, you have a way to
I've never
manipulate
crushed
them here.
carrots like that before, so I'll have to watch this happen.
You can move them around. And they won't like it. They'll want to get it out of them too.
And if it's good, I'll add it to my
I mean, regular
list of
carrots
things.
also.
At certain times, you can make it worse.
Whoa.
Wait, you can juice the carrot.
Is there gonna be a lot of blood though?
Yes, absolutely. Blood comes.
Okay.
Okay, so
Are you talking?
get this out.
No.
and then when
It's
you
the silent
get it,
treatment.
Refuse to?
For you to work on for the rest of the week, including about 10 of these every day.
Oh, no.
Okay?
That usually means I did something wrong.
It's been this bad since the talk with Nil at the beach at Rosewood.
You think it's that bad?
Do you think carrot juice is that bad?
Carrot juice can't be bad. No, it's very delicious.
Does she have like bad carrot-related memories or something? Carrot trauma?
Maybe she's allergic.
And that's the most advantage you're going to get out of that. If you want to do some
Are you allergic to
Sorry
carrots?
about your allergies.
Probably shouldn't be fighting people that you come across. You should be running away from them if you're in trouble.
I'm so sorry to bring up the memories. Please forgive me.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on, we're just kidding.
Get that out.
Why are you on the floor?
Oh. Oh, it's okay. You didn't do anything wrong.
Are you feeling dizzy?
No.
Look, it's fine. I should probably go talk to her.
She's already gone.
Yeah, she ran off.
Well, you two get acquainted. I'm gonna go make sure that she doesn't burn my tent down.
Bye, like He said that he'd get me carrot juice.
I know what to do.
Your team always like this? Or?
Yeah, it would seem. Mainly when Luke is around. Though he's not incapable, he can have his moments. And it seems to rub off on the rest of us.
There you go. Grab on it. Grab on tight. Even with your teeth, even. I know, it's okay. There you go.
Well then, Fleur, was it?
Alright then.
Are you thinking about joining Umbra?
Maybe.
Ah, I see. Well, your spells are impressive. I'll give you that.
Have I met everybody?
Everybody? There are a couple who seem to not be about as much as we'd like them to, but I suppose they have priorities. And we can't help that. But it's...
I just worried that I made a bad impression on your other teammate.
They're just like that. That's just how they act. All the time.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Just
I would love to join Umbra
in the
then.
face with a shield.
I trust Luca. And if Luca trusts the rest of you, then I do in turn.
Right.
I notice a lot of you are spear or sword users? That kind?
We are... Strangely enough, we are very long distance, despite the captain being more of a tank.
Oh. Oh.
Where we would find ourselves
When I was with my...
over there. Well, Luca would find himself here.
Okay, I see. I'm a lot further than that. But I'm used to fighting with a dedicated tank, I suppose. Back with the old company.
Well, I suppose Luca fills that role. He sure takes a lot of hits, and he has nearly died twice already.
That'd be perfect then. What?
There are a lot of
He's very good at taking hits
also true.
for other people.
Oh.
And by this I mean he probably accidentally takes these hits. It's like he's a magnet for the hits. Holy shit, that's...
Oh, I see.
He's a magnet user, it makes sense. Oh my god, oh my god.
Captain?
Magnetism, electromagnetism.
Oh, but we're doing well.
Hello.
Oh,
Do you want me to leave the conversation?
Oh, no,
No.
it's fine. You can stay. Talia told me to tell you that she extended aid, I think. What's the correct term? I think you're supposed to know what that means, and I don't know.
I'm sorry, can you say again?
Oh, Talia said that she extended her aid to me. Her aid.
Aid, oh, aid, yes. I know.
Aid.
She told me.
Oh, okay.
And it is the same for me.
Oh,
I agree.
Okay.
The water I'm going to have after this session is going to be angelic.
Sorry, I'm not sure what to talk about now then.
No, you're good.
I guess it'd be nice to learn more about the teams. And the compositions.
Oh, I should update you, Elena. My magic is all fine. They're not blocked. I'm having no issues currently with casting.
Oh, that is good. So it is not blocked.
Oh, and Ivian is the same. I'm not sure if he told you.
It is just sitting there. Alright, so it is just sitting there.
Yes. I don't suppose we should have any issues soon. Or at least when it's convenient to have
I will
issues.
check up on each of you like every day or every other day or so, just to check and see if it is.
I can come by medical every day, just to save the efforts. I can make a checklist of sorts.
Yes. I am normally in the medical area sorting through things in the morning.
Right. I'll make a note to check around every morning.
Yes. Oh, Ventus is a lot of healers. We have.
I think as of right now, you're all healers, no?
Oh, really?
Yes. All three of us are healers of some sort, and a lot of our stuff is not frontline or anything. It is more we like to stay behind and get off stragglers.
So I spend 15 mana, and I have like 25. I have 10 left. Hello, Opera.
And if there's an injured, I typically like guard the injured.
This is good for stabbing.
That was the sound of my wells opening.
Both.
Oh.
I think
Oh my
we all
god.
do both.
Because I know you use divine magic, right? Can't you?
Or until you can't breathe.
He's also a healer.
Then when you're done
Yeah.
with that, you can put the dice
Yes.
on. Actually, skip me.
Did I not speak?
Close around.
I might look a big and pinky, but I am not.
Which is, it's actually ideal. Keep him out for this. Come on.
Yes. Alright.
Was
In the
that
fight,
the
they're
guard then?
normally like avoiding things.
From what they were talking about?
I don't.
I have 35. Never mind, I lied. I have 20 mana left. That's a lot.
Hello? I know him. He's cool.
What are we doing? We hitting shit?
Where are you hiding?
Oh, I was watching.
Who are you hiding from? Do you need me to cover you?
Brand new to too, so.
Who are you hiding from?
I'm okay.
How are you?
I don't know. The guard was looking at me.
Oh no, he is fine. He's
Unless you've
currently
done
looking
something, you've no reason to
at
hide.
him. Hello.
Yeah, what have you done?
I know him.
They were trying to come me.
No, it's not your actual name.
Well, let's prove this. Yeah. Hey. Come on, say hi. Go on, push. Go on, go say hi.
Murtesh, you remember when you
We already have a shitty water, so
trapped
we can call you
Philly in the
shitty.
woods? Do you remember how we talked about not talking to women? Take this as lesson 2. Don't just shove women into men they don't know.
Yeah, it looked like you were staying back, so.
Why?
What do we do?
That's
What we
lesson
say then?
3. We're not there yet.
Okay. I'll try and keep that in mind.
I do and don't believe in you, Murtesh. You do and don't have this.
Thank you. Sweet. I like a little bit of ambiguity in my friends.
You can stop.
Right.
You take your hand away.
Well, that went well.
I didn't know her name was Floor. That's great. That's like the ground.
So, what do you think about Flora?
They named her that.
Strange. But then again, aren't we all?
What do you think about her fit for the team?
You okay?
Kind of just
I thought it was like
the same as the other unsorted, really.
She was like flu.
You think so?
I kind of just think
Well,
they'd all
according
be
to
in this
her-
edition.
That's it. Like it's
She has the first half of a spell that apparently is supposed to be like a war-ending spell. Whatever that means. Like those terraces helping his
war-ending
family.
spell.
I think
Yeah, sounds
I think we should call it Flint.
kind of out there.
Is anyone? Fuck.
If
But
they had a
if that's
war-ending
true,
spell,
see
would
a
they
proper-
not be kind of a big deal?
To confirm if it's called
I think it depends on if you can find the people to cast it. Fourth circle casters are not.
Pretty sure.
They're pretty few and far between.
And they're gone again.
There she goes.
Yeah, she forgot to do that earlier.
Good to know.
But Lucy brought up a good point. If that's true, it's probably not a good idea to leave that in the hands of any of the other teams. They're not exactly,
There's also. Yeah.
they're not as on the straight and narrow as we are. They're not as on task. You know what I mean?
I think she got nervous.
I'm actually scared of that, man.
No offense, big man.
Hmm.
Hey guys.
Maybe Lumen.
Hey, what's up?
Maybe Lumen.
Hey, Matthew.
By the way, where's Vesper? I haven't seen him in a long time.
Did he not temporarily depart?
Because I'm training.
He did?
I'm not entirely sure. I think he's told something like that. He spoke to me and Beston about doing something, I believe, but I don't recall what.
Definitely,
Huh. Wonder what that was about.
Hmm.
You stayed behind at Beston?
Maybe something personal.
Yeah, she's got.
Maybe.
She really does.
It's not our place to
Alright
worry.
then.
Like, do you know,
So,
like,
I guess so.
what is that animal that's like long?
Ferret. You know a ferret?
Weasel?
Ferret?
Well,
A weasel
let's
or
walk and
ferret?
talk.
Imagine Toriel's like a ferret if you turned it upright and then like sort of snapped its neck into place.
Please don't snap animals' necks.
Those sort of hands, right?
You said snap your neck, and I got really uncomfortable for a second.
So, I guess our team composition is strong enough, and we've been going 5-man for a while now. The addition of Riley was really nice, having someone with that kind of crowd control. But I'm also thinking of picking up a crowd control type spell.
Right.
I think I might have worked out a way to channel my whatever it is, the electromagnetism, around in a sort of field, and I might be able to make like an entire area of like a paralyzing effect.
Like the ones the pirate used back at the island.
Well, I'd only use it on rift beasts.
I suppose that would work. How big of an area are you thinking?
I want to get good enough to cast fourth circle spells, and I think if I'm using my affinity, with the amount of progress I've been doing, I should be able to have it nailed down in a few weeks, maybe some months.
Huh. Well, so long as you don't catch any of us in it.
Right. What do you think would be more useful? Like a circle out in front, kind of like how, I'm blanking on his name. He's in Terra?
Terra.
You got the tree horns? Varys. Yeah, make like a field like that, like how Varys does it.
And it would trap anything
or maybe
in front
I could
of
do
you.
like a dome. Well, yeah, it would trap.
I suppose it could be useful. But then comes the issue of those that jump or fly.
Well,
but I suppose that's why you don't fight
Look
alone.
at this. Yeah. What about this? Like a donut. You remember Zuko?
A donut.
He
Yeah.
used to have this spell, and it had a delayed start, and then it would cast out from there. That way, we could have an entire ring of paralyzation around us. That would trap us, though.
Yeah, you would need a small island in the middle for us all to stand in, or you would have to run in by yourself and catch them all in the middle. Middle of a crowd, not middle of your spell.
I mean, if I was just going to do that, I would just do the circle.
Yes.
Either
if
way,
you could make the safe zone
I'd like you to start
large
thinking
enough.
about.
What?
I'll workshop it, but I want you to start thinking about who you want for the 6th slot. Keep in mind, I have 3 spears, myself in the front, and we only have Lucia in the back. I think I'd feel a lot safer if she had someone with her, especially someone who can do range like she can. They could lay down volleys for us.
Given the recent discussion I had with Lucia maybe about 20-30 minutes ago, did we ever find out what the Winter's Flare, did we ever figure out her old job?
I did, but I believe that is hers to tell.
In the case that you now know, then, would it be safe to put her against, well, not against, but beside Lucia?
Yes, I think it would be safe to put her beside Lucia.
Okay.
Unless she's some kind of,
I'm using this to get the information I want. If she would use the world-ending spell right next to Lucia.
Why Lucia specific? Oh,
because they'd be in the back.
Partnered with her. I think Lucia is the least person to be worried about Fleur.
I suppose. But then there's also Helma, who has arranged in development.
True.
Helma's very all-round.
Very well-rounded.
It's actually just a hard.
So here's my thinking. She's very regimented, right? She would be a really great fit. However, I think a lot of other teams would do really well to have her on their team. Someone that's more disciplined. Someone that knows the military life. I think it could really shape up some.
Given how we and Umbra seem to act 90% of the time, do you think they'd get along with us as people?
They're very, very serious. We already do a lot of standing around. You know what I mean? So we're not. My worry is. With members like Callum and Amber, we need personalities that can bring them out of their shells, I guess. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I was thinking for that, either Riley or... Well, Riley's already a surefire for that. She's very empathetic and very much wants to talk about, stuff and things, and I'm not really all good with that.
What were your thoughts on Jacqueline, the alchemist?
I don't really know.
Do we have an alchemist?
We don't, I don't think. No, wait, Lucia does. She dabbles in alchemy.
I suppose.
Who's
that? Oh, man.
I'd have to get to know her more, but as of right now, I'm not really looking for alchemists. Though she did have some pretty good use cases. In that little wall.
They seem to all be able to present some sort of barrier.
Right.
Was Ivor still up for grabs?
What about
Not
Ivor?
that we'd want him.
He'd be really good, just a solid pick in general for anyone. He's just another beefy tank with the ability to fight for a long period of time.
If I had to guess, he'd go well on Ignis, but...
Right.
They seem to be the meaty squad with all the heavy hitting.
If I had to guess, it would be Helma and Ivor going on to Ignis, but I think that they have another slot open. I learned that Rin might be going to Ignis.
Really?
Weirdly enough.
For what reason?
Yeah, you said for personal reasons.
Oh.
You wouldn't elaborate.
You think Lumen's
Mull it over
lost
for
that
a
path?
while. I've got to take care of some things, and I'll be back.
Right. Okay. That felt very sudden. Something just happened. I hope all is well. Now, did you say I'll be back as in a short-term thing, or I'll be back as in, like, give me like 10 minutes? Because I'm thinking of going to train. Specifically magic. Lucia's here.
Hello, Angel.
Hello. We've had
Anything
another
new?
discussion on the Unsorted. He seems to be really leaning towards
with
bringing
who?
on, Fleur.
It makes a lot of sense.
I also brought up Helma, but they seem to be a bit too serious and strict on themselves, so they wouldn't really blend with us as a team. As people, not as weapons.
How so?
I feel...
Am I
well,
not that strict?
I'm not really sure. Luca just specified that they were serious and they wouldn't bring out our personalities, which I suppose is a fair point.
Well, we've barely met them. That seems like a crappy excuse.
That's true.
Sorry, that's nothing against Luca, but I feel like that's really rude to say. We don't even know them yet.
He has been awfully close with Winters. Maybe it's up to us to talk to the others.
I've already talked with them for at least a little bit, and I liked both Winter and Helma. Or Helma?
I think it's Helma. I seem to recall Helma because of the helmet.
Helma. She was quite ready and was more willing to listen than most, especially since she comes from a more militarized background. Like,
Supposed to make sense.
half of us. Not really half, but still.
I also brought up Jacqueline, for their alchemy. He doesn't want another alchemist by the seams.
That's true.
I did mention that all the Unsorted seem to provide some sort of barrier. Seems most of them are ice, strangely enough.
The only
I
one that
don't
doesn't offer a
think
barrier
we're set
though,
on
is
either.
Winter. Of course not. We have a few days, I'm pretty sure.
And I'm pretty sure Avi's out of the question as well.
Avi's out of the question because he's a traitor and honestly shouldn't been welcomed back. But it appears that I'm the only one that actually remembers what happened.
I seem to not remember anything that he did. I must have just blocked it out. I'd assumed he wouldn't come back,
You remember
which
at
is
the
probably
old
why.
school, right?
I remember there was the plank, and that was his doing, or something like that. And there was a grave, which was also his
an
doing.
investigation. Apparently, I don't even remember that. Well, I remember the grave. I don't remember if that was him or not. But from what I remember is that we found it. Pastor Octavian was with us, right? And afterwards, we had a whole meeting of what was going on, what was happening, and something that the Chancellor had said at the time was that Avi had let these people in, thinking that they were his friends.
Right, that.
You know, the people who then tried to kidnap and kill people?
Yep, so that puts Avi off our table.
Yes. Mostly because, well, how can we trust him if he's like that?
I think it'd be worth another sit down at some point.
You'd probably
Maybe-
trust
preferably with the rest of the team.
Absolutely.
And we can go over this at some point as one big collective instead of splitting it off into several conversations.
Yeah.
I should like to hear
Yeah,
Callum's
he's
take.
been running around with Winters all day. Even other people are telling me that Luke has been chasing Winter all day, so it makes me question what's happening. I haven't seen him do this since Amber.
Well, at this point, if something happens, I'm not going to baby him anymore. And you know what I mean by something, surely. Should they find themselves alone, perhaps by a fire, at night, you know, Luca. Crybaby Luca. But that's irrelevant, because if he does something to himself, that's his own harm. I'm gonna go do some training. I'll, if we do meet up, you'll know where to find me. If Luca calls for anything, well, again, I'll be in the cave.
Understood.
I'll see you later. Ah, that's funny. Bathroom break? Okay. But I need other teams. That's true. I think I just saw. I don't know if the Lucia Luca thing's still happening, the ship, but I don't think Angel knows that. I don't think he knows it's happening because he's been watching Luca cry over Emma fucking every night since she left. So like, I got to say like, oh man, if Luca goes and kisses someone, wouldn't that be crazy? I really hope I just caused some shit. I really do. Oh fuck, who's this? Is that Ivan and Sunny? What a coincidence. Heading into the caves, are you?
Yeah, we're gonna go check
actually looking for someone.
Oh, really?
I'll be right back. I see you.
You see them? Oh, well.
She's gone.
I think Sunny just said they see who they're looking for.
Huh.
That's convenient.
But I got to talk with Celine about what she saw.
Should we perhaps talk
She's
in here?
missing.
I'm on my way to do some training, so we can perhaps in
I
secrecy.
have to wait for Sunny.
Right. Let's plant ourselves here. Plop. I'm on my wire.
She's missing her division pin. Do you notice?
No, what do you mean? Explain.
When Shoth grabbed her, they grabbed the neck or her
By the collar, yes.
collar. Yeah. Well, she's missing her division pin at the same spot.
Oh.
And
oh.
She believes that. She believes that they took it on purpose.
Which pin was it? Which group?
Crafting.
Crafting. I'm sure that would have no significance towards whatever Shelf wants with the pin. But it's good to keep in mind. So Sharth is now
Well, Actaris
supposedly
did-
in possession of the pin.
Actaris did mention that you do need someone's possession to cast scrying magic.
Oh. I mean, we did say Sharth could watch us to learn.
Speculation. Right, but he did need to use some of his energy to come here.
Yes.
they can cast magic from where they're from.
And perhaps Shoth isn't returning to let us ask questions anymore in case we are mad at him, and maybe that's why he's disappearing. But again, assumptions.
No, I have. There might still be some people I need to talk to, by all means. And you,
No
Ivan?
worries.
Good day.
Did you guys run into Celine yet?
Celine? No.
We're gonna be looking for their. Oh, wait.
She in the corner?
How convenient.
Right. By all means, you're gonna be joining us, Angel?
You going into the caves?
There seems to be. Talked about something about a lost pin, and
I was just heading there
Homegirl
myself.
was involved, so at this point, I'm already thinking something's happening.
Fuck, I'm involved with this. I can't train.
Yeah.
You okay here, love?
Find it?
No.
Love.
It's not there, which probably means that he has it. I didn't think about the implications of that being a potential complication until he mentioned that they could potentially use it for scrying.
We should probably clear that up. Yeah, Zipper doesn't know.
Right. Okay. I wasn't aware that.
Intercepted the dreams once more.
Yeah, he, well, apparently the spirits and higher can do that, and to some degree it's easier for them. But it's possible when he grabbed me by the neck and threw me off that he was also grabbing that on my neck and ripping it off as well.
Supposedly, Shoth has stolen a pin, a division pin.
Yeah, more or less.
Which means
Who?
they can look at you.
Shoth. The orb.
More of like a prosthetic or like.
So you think this is also? Do you think this is also a possibility, Ivan? I mean, you
What
probably
pin?
there, like I said.
Celine's crafting division badge.
Maybe it's in the water or anything.
Sorry. I saw something cool
It's a
that I wanted to
possibility,
figure out.
but
Professor Arctara says you need to have someone's possession to scry on them, so that could be the case.
Right.
spy on us. So if they can cast magic from where they're from.
And you've checked inside?
What do you think they are?
You can find them, even in the water?
Who's Shoth?
I mean, I'm not diving into the water.
A messenger of the Celestine?
If you really want to go down there and look in the water,
Oh, I'm more
power to you,
asking.
but I don't know.
Why would it
think
take
I would've
crafting division badge?
We
Oh.
are.
Hmm.
We're gonna look into it.
What we gotta do is drink
So-
the if you got search in
Watch.
the water, I was thinking like a rope.
Can you get back up?
I mean, I'll
I'll
climb.
watch.
That's fine.
I mean, we're looking for Celine's lost pin.
I don't know anything about
It's
how these things function.
It's a little bit of a more of a thing than just a lost pin, but yeah,
more
we'll look into it.
Implications of if it's not there, where it actually is, and what that could mean.
It's a confirmation, mostly.
Was it in the? Could it is like could be in the dream? That'd be terrifying.
Well, I mean, I've
Right.
seen. It's not the first time I've seen people take stuff
Mm.
from the dream into where
This
they
is the
were
first
when
time
they
hearing
were
this
awake.
Vesper took a flower out
Oh
of
my
the
God,
dream
Agnes.
You must be so
world once,
confused. I'm
so.
so sorry.
Which means
Yeah.
it's entirely possible for things to go from
More or
here
less.
to
Time
there.
being, who wants to join?
And
Get the
I'm
job
in.
done as quick as
I wanna go
possible.
swimming.
Right. Ivy and Celine,
gonna be
Caleb,
fucking cool.
you guys are coming as well? I do not know your name yet by chance, but you.
Can you see Anju? Anju?
Yeah, perfectly fine.
Oh,
Anju.
okay. Well,
Oh,
it's
man.
gonna be. It's
Man,
gonna
your eyes
be
are-
down here. So.
Down here.
Do we have rope?
All right.
Before we like make the jump.
We can. I mean, we can just go over here. All right.
You know, I didn't think he meant swimming.
Area.
All right.
I'm
Take a
going
dive if
swimming.
needs
Okay.
be. It'll probably be cold as shit, but I can do it.
Doesn't matter to me none.
All right.
Shouldn't be too cold, right?
Can you do me
Nice
a
and warm
favor then, when
outside.
I'm down there? Can you shine as best as you can with the lights down there so I can maybe look down? Maybe I'll catch a glimmer.
I'm going too, cause I wanna go swimming.
Do.
Oh.
If we're all, if the several of us are going, then I guess it.
Okay,
You still want me to go
question.
in, or I can?
I feel like
I
more
think
eyes
that'd be
down
good
there
if we
could
had the
potentially help.
All right.
I
I'll
know
like.
this would be a good idea. I realized that's.
Yeah,
You know
the
what?
rope.
It's fine.
All right. Do it.
You hold it.
We
You
have a
hold it.
rope?
I'll get the rope really quick. No, I do not. I'm gonna go get it
Alright.
real quick. It's fine.
All right.
I know where it is at least. I'll be back as soon as I can.
All right.
Oh, the torchlighting's so good.
No swimming for Gillum.
Unless you want to.
Did you want to go swimming? Unless you
Little
want
bit,
to.
little bit. No, it's
But
fine.
pass the torch.
You guys do your thing.
So we already have one.
I mean,
What? Nah, alright.
if that's the
I mean,
case,
as
we
long as
can
we're really
probably
swimming as much
secure
as
the
it is
rope.
sinking.
We can secure the rope to this, right? So that it, you guys don't like hurt yourselves trying to pull the big boy up. And then just climb down, or yeah, I think it'd be better to climb
Or if we
down
just-
first.
Yeah. Pulley system.
So the thing is that they shone the light over on that little ledge over there, and they didn't see anything, right? Sonny, I can
think
make
she was
it.
around here when I came in first.
Sprint, maybe.
Or so.
So Celine woke up all the way over there by herself, right?
Yep, found it.
Wait, she woke up.
So she woke up over there.
Yes.
How did she get back?
How's I looked over and I found her over there.
Me.
Rope.
Rope, okay. She must have been there a while.
Probably all night, if I'm thinking. It might be the case.
Actually, no. Better question. How did she get over there?
That's the
I don't know,
question,
magic.
isn't it?
Magic
Magic,
brings
yeah.
stuff. Same way, probably the same way people wake up on top of a mountain.
I think a mountain's easy to explain, though, no? Because you just climb up the ramps with the slopes.
Mountains make sense. But also the thing is that during her little episode, as I like to call them, she had a dream about drowning. There you go. So, and then she woke up there.
Got the rope again.
Hmm.
All right. Who wants to stay up here for the safe of it?
I'll be up here.
Barrett.
Yeah.
Tuck, tuck.
All right. There you go. Hold one end. I'll tie it to one of the rocks. All right.
And then I think it would be a good idea to climb down, instead of jumping right in.
It's one way to do it.
Or if you want to have a bit of fun, you can jump in.
I don't know how.
Oh, it's not that.
Deep the water is. Exactly. Sonny thinks
Oh,
I
I'll be happy to find out. Yeah,
No, you.
that's great. I can't really swim. I sink like a rock.
Wait, then why are you going
Hold
in?
my breath for like
If you want to
5
take that
minutes.
risk, I'll keep medical on standby.
No, it's fine. I once fought a man. I once fought a man underwater for 5 minutes. So I think that's my limit.
Okay, I'm going in. So, I do not care. Excuse me, gentlemen.
I believe in the 8 healthy. Damn, Barrett, damn. But, careful. Sonny just went straight in.
Expecting nothing else. I'm alright. It's fine. Alright.
All right.
Don't mind me. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, there she is.
All right.
See ya. Alright.
How are they gonna get out?
Try to shine the light as best as possible. Maybe we'll get a glint.
Yep.
Do they have a guard with them? They do. I probably should have brought up my night vision. I can probably just see it.
I'm gonna check over here.
But it's also funny to watch them work. How cold do you think it is in there?
Probably very.
That would make sense. It's nice and warm outside, though.
Did you see anything on your side here, Sonny?
Hmm.
I didn't see things. Look over. Alright.
I'll double check, but.
Angel, can you try to shine on the other side?
I don't have a torch. That's on you.
Oh shit. There, and you think you can do that on the other side? Maybe see what you can get a glint there. Thank you.
Over here? Yep.
Remember that Gelab is nothing more than a big green rock right now, so, you know.
Can't even see him.
I should have put voice mod open for this. This would have been so funny. I thought about opening voice mod today.
What, do they want it over there, or...?
They said other side. I think you're in the right spot.
Alright.
Maybe try that edge, that point. Not sure. Maybe they can get a bit of light. So it's around the rock, and it's in my hand. I can throw it down whenever I want. Honestly, that torch makes for a really good, like, scene setting. It's really nice. Nope. Look about it day by day.
Alright. I didn't see anything on the other side either.
Ah. Oh, that's Caleb.
Yep.
I think they want you around that side.
Yep.
Need the rope?
Oh shoot, alright. I climbed up, neat. Oh, you're up there now. No, it's fine. It seems to be a little quicker when it comes to that than I am. No, it's all the grip training and I mean, carrying that warhammer, yeah, no wonder you got more grip strength.
The thing is, where you kind of like hook your hands together and you pull against it, it's a great way to increase your strength, arm strength. Like, I mean, you're gonna look weird vibrate in front of people, but that's fine. Alright. Okay. Do I see anything? No. Alright, well. I'm not seeing anything.
Nothing at all?
Out is rocks.
Okay, watch out.
I see a rock.
That's a nice rock. Yeah, that's a big rock.
Yeah, you got it.
He's picking up rocks.
Come on, big guy. Cause a splash while you're at it. Fair enough. Alright. Well then, let's get out of here.
Alright, climb up.
Rope. Okay.
You can take the rope, but there's also a way up here on the side, apparently, that Sonny found.
Yep, there's a way out.
There is.
Think it's okay?
What the fuck?
Blub, 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 blub. Fucking Bryce.
The whole time I tried to tell you, but everyone was so insistent about pulling y'all up on a rope.
Blub, 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 blub. Blub, 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 blub. I gotta watch the part back after this. I gotta clip that shit. It's so funny.
A man of many secrets, I can get that.
Rocks. Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, careful your feet.
Appreciate it for the light, thank you.
Clothes are where they were. I didn't touch them.
Thank you.
Maybe sit by, these fires. Get yourself warmed up.
Should check my pants out. Rosen's used to the cold.
Maybe.
So it's fine.
The sun. It's actually my fan.
Is it actually?
Listen.
Where's my son? Let me find it. There it is.
What's up? What are you doing?
I'm touching the sun.
Touching the sun.
Alright. Having fun.
So no luck then?
Sister.
Nope.
You already have a sign.
Well,
A
I was down
badge.
there, at least on my side, saw nothing. It is just a badge, but if it is that type of thing, which we're thinking it is, and knowing the fact that Ivian saw the same thing that Celine did, and they have at least a little bit more history about those dream bullshit, that's a worrying thing.
If it does result in scrying, that's obviously not very good for us.
Absolutely not.
But it
In the
isn't
end, I
bad,
hope
and
it
I'm
is a
lying.
Individual that I do not know much about Shelf. I have not really intrigued when it comes to that question why Celine, Ivian for the sake of their comfort. But I do think that I don't think anything good is going to come from this.
I mean, there's a history of bad occurrences. So as to say this would be any different.
You think that you would have one safe trip in Norendal? That bullshit happening.
To think you could just revisit without... Well, I suppose bad things did happen to Norendal, so it technically is a full revisit.
By the way, how was, I know I had a conversation about that with, Luca when we were back in Beston. How did your situation turn out? I know you interacted with the Purple Orb and everything.
I'm still standing. Nothing's happened to me. I don't feel any different.
That's good,
Apparently
at
there's
least.
something on my pathways, but doesn't seem to be affecting how I act. So that's good.
Yeah.
Mission complete.
I would hope so that stays that way. In the end of the day, I prefer to be... I prefer that you would stay stable for the sake of Umbra. The best thing we need is have more people to be replaced on their team, so...
Let's get out of this cave, guys.
Yeah, I like this cave. Still gets the best.
You guys head out. I was
sure we wait
gonna
long
train, which is why I was over here in the first place. So,
Out. Need help? Need something to hit?
no, there are plenty of rocks.
Need light or...
Okay.
No, I can see perfectly fine without them.
We can see in the dark.
Oh, alright.
I
Uh,
am personally not a fan of having you be alone here in this cave, Angelo. You want me to at least tell... Does Umbra know about this, or would you want me to inform them about it again?
I believe Luca and Lucia are both aware that I will be here.
Good, okay.
Long as they don't know.
Ivian also
I'll be sure to tell
knows.
them that your training has
I
started
believe
for
the
the
medical
sake
also
of
know.
It's more for the fact I prefer you not be alone here, but I'll leave that choice to you if you get injured, and... Well, let's hope that doesn't happen.
If I get injured, you'll see, and I'll run to medical.
I'll check in on you every now and then. How's that?
Sure. Maybe come check in like 10 minutes.
Got it.
If I'm still here in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Assuming I haven't erased myself. Right, watch your eyes as you exit the cave. It sucks. It hurts a lot.
And you're not doing anything with the
Hmm?
demon shrine, is you?
Oh, no. I'm gonna be in... You're straight down here and then left. I'll be in that room. I won't be interacting with the shrine.
There, yeah, with the pyramid rock. All right. Yeah, just
Pyramid
curious.
rock, right.
It's like, you don't, because you know that one rock, when you look at it, it looks like a...
Right. And with all the...
You know the one? Yeah, it's like when you look at it from a certain angle, it looks like like not really a pyramid, but it's a triangle prism.
Yeah.
Like, you know the one?
The triangle rock in the room with the triangles.
Yeah. Alright, isn't it? Just curious. And you do
Alright.
stuff with that other person in you. Like that times that involved that talking to yourself bit you do.
The what bit?
The talking to yourself bit.
No?
I don't know. Yeah, I was wondering, sometimes I walk up on you and I'll hear you talking to yourself. It's like, well, I probably shouldn't interrupt the important conversation.
There's a good chance it was probably Callum, or maybe I was just guiding myself for a spell. I don't talk to myself. Not without reason.
I mean, you talk to yourself sometimes.
Really? Maybe,
Pretty sure you do, yeah.
I just think out loud? That's embarrassing.
Maybe. Do you have, like, an inner demon that you're trying to struggle to contain inside you? And it's
No.
fighting to break free?
Literally.
Like, I don't know.
Like,
Just how you know.
I mean,
care
there's...
about
Yeah, I believe it. Thanks.
Anyway, and if you trying...
I will try not to talk to myself.
I mean, you can talk to yourself, so, I mean, like, who's a better conversationalist than yourself, you know?
Probably a therapist.
You... fair enough. Alright. Alright, you have had it.
Alright, be well. Talking to myself. Fuck, I keep activating shit. Alright, let's get this going. Talking to myself. I'm talking to myself now, aren't I? Pyramid rock. Is that this one? No. Which one's the pyramid? Completely lied to him. Is this the one? No. Which one of these is the pyramid? It's not you, is it? Maybe from this angle? No. There's a pyramid here. Is this the one? No. Pyramid. A strange assortment of rock. Right, I'm distracting myself. Talking to myself, of course. Somewhere nice and open, somewhere they can see me, I suppose. Right here? This would do. So, second circle. That's what I want. I'm gonna break into the second circle. I want something around me, like a counter sort of surrounding spell. Maybe I could make this another sort of element if I really must, but I want it to be defensive. I'm not to use my occult for offense. Minus the spear and the first circle bolt. But those are different, because I didn't have a plan at the time. Defensive. Around, like this, and then walls, maybe. And then these walls would go up and out, maybe. Maybe push a little past the reach. Maybe that would not be safe. I should probably pick somewhere a little more open. Maybe here. This'll do. And then... I mean, that was just as open as over there, really, but sure. And then we'll do this. And then maybe my hands would be the limit for how far it goes. And I stand directly in the middle. Or maybe I, because I'd be in battle. So maybe it's like a combat scenario. Maybe I take my spear out first. Realize that I can do this. Or maybe I draw something in the sand. If we're in sand, but I'm stone right now. Maybe I draw something out of blood, show the markings, raise it like a rune infusion, but a rune infusion's for power, and it would make something magical, but I'm not trying to raise the stone because I'm not an earth magician. That's not how that works, probably, because I'm not channeling mana that way. I'd just be making the ground magical, which I don't think is a thing. Unless it was. What if you could make the ground magical? What if there were some spikes? Would you have to infuse every spike? Would you have to infuse the ground in which the spikes were on? Like these, for example. If I were to infuse these with my blood after writing the rune, could I then infuse it with my own mana for 10 mana? Or that percentage, roughly. And then have a mana-infused rock. But it would have to be on my person, wouldn't it? Which is why we can infuse these, because we're holding them. And that's the difference. Because that's why we can't infuse other people's weapons. Because they are directly part of our person, and when we're holding them, that's what infuses them. It's our mana, they are connected to us. I'm losing the focus. I don't want to infuse the floor, I want to create a spell. So let's use this spear as a drawing point. A circle here, and a circle here. 2 halves of a circle, make a whole 2 halves. We're not focusing on the halves right now. Right. The smoke is also a good sign. I could double check. No double checking. Focus. Wisps clear the air. Clear the surrounding area. Focus on my surroundings. If I don't get this now, it'll be slower than my first cycle. And after this, I will do a shroud, and after that, I will do something else. I should probably focus my divine too. But this is what matters more right now. There is not enough occult. There is too much divine. I need to focus. I need to be more. I need to be more abyss. Channel. Shape, output. I want to around me. Focus on my surroundings. The area around me I've marked with a spear. The spear will not be there in battle. I will not have time to draw it. I must just imagine the radius around me. And in that radius, fill it with my... Spread it beneath your feet. And... raise. 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 Hello.
People are interrupting you. Hi.
What brings you to the cave?
Well, actually, I'm a geologist. I wanted to see what was around here.
Right. Well, as someone who used to frequent this cave, I can assure you there's a lot of geology, if that's the word. You'll find to your right some rocks, to your left more rocks. Beneath your feet, some rocks. There's this one, which is quite strange. It's different from the rest. It's also a rock.
Shiny rock.
You don't have to pretend you know what you're talking about.
Well, it's just I do and don't. I know, you know. I just don't know the names of each specific rock. It's all just rock to me.
It looks like you all have already mined into these quite a bit.
Well, I wouldn't say us. Some others, perhaps. That was before Rosewood got here. This was about as open as it was.
Alright.
Yes, what you're feeling there is, in fact, rock. This is You seem to find yourself
Shiny rock.
fascinated by the wall.
I was merely expecting it. Again, you do not have to pretend that you know what you're talking about. Because
I'm gonna be
you
honest, I think these are bones.
Oh.
Yes, those are bones.
I don't think that's wood.
Oh.
Huh.
Honestly, kind
Probably
of scared of
something
what bones those
large.
are.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
they're-
They should all make good use. These bones are rather useful. They can make good weapons, they can make good tools.
You can make like an axe, perhaps,
just
with like
follows me.
the rocks and the bones.
Some people believe that you can enchant things with bone. Though that's actually because there's carbon in it. It reacts
Really?
with some metals, making... Yes, I believe it can... Yeah. Mining carbon and iron can give you a early version of steel. And there's a lot of carbon in bones.
They're almost
I
as
suppose
big
so.
as me.
I'm sure whatever died here was much bigger than you.
I know, that's what's
I think
scaring
it's
me.
probably bigger than the three of us combined.
Sorry for interrupting training. Oh,
If
I
you
don't know
plan
if you're
to
following. I don't.
go further in, don't touch any of the statues or the shrine.
That is a shrine in here.
Yes. In fact, I would probably advise you avoid that area entirely unless you are permitted by a professor.
Very well.
Not to say you can't go down there, but I mean, it's just we've had a
I don't wish
history.
to get into any trouble.
I'll take your word.
The last time some people went down there unnoticed, we lost the Chancellor.
You lost
Yeah.
chance.
Got it.
Someone who was still walking free killed him. No one goes down there anymore. Not unless you
Sounds like a long story.
have a murderous desire that some people would claim to have.
There's a believe our little cave expedition seems to be over.
Yeah. Sorry for
Apologies
interrupting
again
again.
for interrupting you.
It's fine. I was struggling anyway.
I'm sure you'll get it.
I hope so. This is very important to me.
You'll do great.
I'm sure I will. In fact, I hope I will.
You have my help alongside.
Right?
Thanks. The area around me, let the smoke fill its air. Notice the circle. Let the mana spread beneath your feet. Expand that mana, fill the gap. Fill the circle, fill the smoke. If I can control, I want to do the finger straight, so annoying. Fill the gap. Let the name of your spell be a reminder of its purpose. Their names are not grand, because they are not great. They are not without cause, they are not without loss. With the affinity, I don't need to name the spell, but I let them serve as the reminder that they are not good, at least in the hands of others. In my hands, they will save Gaia, and they will save Astrea. And Shoth can watch a healthy humankind. Spread the mana across the ground, fill the gaps, fill the smoke. Three mana spent. Rise. 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 Through training, your name will be Overlord. In the reference to those above us, to those who control the world. Overlord. For I who will change fates of the weak. For I who will make a difference. Rise, Overlord. Rise, Overlord. Rise, Overlord. Again. Rise, Overlord. And once more. Rise, Overlord. Perfect. 12. I think I have 8 mana left. Overlord, you will save me in the future. You will protect I, your Lord, in the space that I need to survive. Should I be surrounded, you will free me. Should I be chained, you will release me. You are my freedom spell. You are the wings that don't fly. You are what will guide Astrea into a brighter future. One without rifts, one without war. One where we do not look at someone for their race or their deeds. Where we do not look at someone for their past actions. Where we will judge someone for the here and now, for what they have done and what they will do. Their race, their home, their faction shall not be a matter. And you, Anan, it's because of you I am moving forwards. My project was named after you. Your efforts to see the sun share the same efforts we are making to see Astrea happy and healthy once again. Because I heard your story, your impact on the world will be greater than you will ever know. As a fellow demon, you have my respect. I do not respect many other demons. They tried to kill me for what I believed in. And I'm sure they did you too. But you and I will both rest soon enough, knowing we are alike in that sense. Whenever I cast Overlord, you will be in my thoughts. It is you who brought Overlord to me. Upon the project's completion, I should return here when I am older, if we do not return here sooner. And I will show you the world that you didn't get to see. I will show you the sunrise and the sunset. I will show you the night and its beauty. But the warmth of the sun will shine for us all. And in the end, I will thank you. Should this project work, they will shout thank you, Anan. Anan, whatever your opinions, you were, are, and will be the future. Your motives will carry on. We will all see the sun once again. And all I needed was this. Look at this fucking villain path I'm leading. Sorry for breaking the moment. Fuck, my bad. Now, assuming I was in here long enough, Sonny should be here to find me. If I was not here long enough, boo-hoo. Sonny. The name's Sonny. Son. They too would be part of the future. Project Anan, though it has just started, has come a long way. And it will continue to grow. Caleb, if you're here, let me know. I wasn't talking to myself. You proud? Oh, it's still very much visible. Sunset already. Or not sunset. Nighttime.
Hey, Andrea, how was your training?
Huh, where did you come from?
I was looking at the ship and I was going around and I saw you.
It went well. Positive results.
Alright, we love positive.
We do.
Train like a new spell or something?
Yes, I have attained a new spell. Or rather, I have mastered it after training.
Right.
Or so I should like to
working on
think.
a few. Not sure which ones I want now.
What are your current ideas?
Think about like, I think like quicksand. I could make the area in front of me like a big thing of quicksand, which is great. Much you've ever been in quicksand. It's horrible. Well, it's fun if you're not trying to fight for your life, because the more you struggle in quicksand, the deeper you go. So if a rift beast coming at you like, oh shit, and I'm like, it's quicksand, they're gonna come at me, they're gonna get stuck, and they're gonna try to struggle, and they're just gonna keep pushing themselves down.
Could be a good choice. I think we need more traps, actually.
And also thinking I could get like a giant to push myself upward, like a giant thing of sand, and get myself like a really big jump going. Be nice to like.
I mean, you have the hands, right? Sand hands.
I do have the sand hands.
Could you not apply that to your feet and then extend the feet down? You'd essentially be wearing giant sand stilts.
Giant sand stilts. Yeah, but I think it'd be pretty. I feel like I'm leaving enough sand everywhere that without walking around on sand stilts, So,
I mean, so long as you control it, shouldn't go everywhere. Keep your control. Maybe wet sand.
Probably get a container for it somewhere on my body.
You'd have to walk around with big sacks on your feet.
Because I wear really big boots to keep all my sand in.
Walking around with your feet wedged in buckets.
Yeah, that'll be it. That's what I'll do.
Stealth would never be an option again.
Now, I mean, I am pretty good at stealth, more than anyone cared to admit.
Well, that I didn't know.
I mean, you remember when I was completely invisible?
Oh. Well, I mean, yeah. We all had to
right in front of
take a moment to
couldn't see me. It was crazy.
We all had to take a moment to remember that you exist, and suddenly there you were.
Oh, that hurts, but all right.
Is somebody saying that Caleb doesn't exist?
He used to not.
They're saying I'm easy to forget. Really
I would not.
That's not.
I would not
the
say
case.
that, honestly.
Thank you, Barrett. Unlike some people, nice to know I left an impression.
You have left more than an impression.
The way how I see it, yeah, I'm pretty sure some of the sparring sessions we did have, I'm still probably gonna get some scars from that. So,
I mean, hey, you gave him my first nickname.
Did Angie? No one get. You never had a nickname before that?
No.
Damn. I am not the nicknames.
I just thought you were saying
insult.
the name wrong, and then I learned it was a nickname. Or someone said it was a nickname, and I guess I just took it on as one. I don't know if you genuinely didn't understand the name, or... But it's whatever. It's a nickname now.
I give myself 3 chances. After that, I just go with the name I hear. I heard Angie's like, well, that's your name now. I will call you Angie from now on. As a term of endearment.
Calling someone
Just
by
like
the
with
name of one of
Tekken
your
and how I
cousins count as a try?
No. I mean, a little. I mean, like, there's one
That's
time
a free one.
I called you Squid because you look like my cousin Squid, who she had like a scar on her face that looked like 3 circles. So it's like, it's like a squid tentacle. You Squid, called a Squid.
Right.
Anyways.
Yep. Makes sense. I can get behind that thought. Fair enough. Still wanted to pick your minds though about something. What's your opinion about the new cadets right now?
Keck, it's alright. I think Ivy doesn't like me, but they're very civil, and so they probably won't. Any racism they won't get in the way of combat.
At least you could jump me and I'd be dead.
I don't know. I have my own run-ins when it comes to Ivy, so I understand that.
Personally, I don't find any of them too particularly special. I think they're all fair and known specialties. I think they're all pretty well-rounded, especially Helma.
I do understand that. I had a conversation with Helma just now. She is a very interesting individual as a frontliner, so...
I know that Luca has his eyes on
Cadet
Cadet Winters, so that's going to be fun.
Yeah, Winters is one of those individuals who's definitely going to be a hot commodity when it comes to having them on their team. Having somebody who's very range specialized is...
He wouldn't be going after the cute girl.
You know, Luca...
I'm not gonna say anything about that. I mean, I have opinions about Luca's situationship sometimes, but I would hope that he's a little bit more competent in asking for them to have a teammate sort of be the complete addition for the team, and not just because
they look nice,
cute. Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure it's based off the stats, their capabilities. So the cuteness is just a bonus.
Potentially. Regardless, I've been also looking specifically into Cadet Winter, because if you guys are indeed getting Rin, we're kind of completely fucked when it comes to range, so I think she would absolutely be necessary for...
When I was talking to Luca earlier, I think he actually did recommend... I think it was Helma for Lumen.
Helma did indeed talk to me about that specifically, but I know Helma has had an interest in Aqua specifically.
Alright. I know, Helma would probably be good on Lumen. Especially if you're looking for range. She's got that very versatile
she
halo
does
of
have
his.
Close range. That's, I definitely understand that having another frontliner is never nothing wrong. But it's also the understanding of, if we go up against any sort of flyers that start shooting shit from above, we're gonna be fucked out of luck.
Stacker.
I'm not sure if it was discussed with any other teams or any other captains. But what's this about Cadet Winters having a war-ending spell?
She mentioned it.
Luca brought it up and it walked into our conversation, and I was genuinely surprised that no one else had brought it up, or that they'd even found out. Apparently, they have a war-ending spell that is the first half of something.
Talk about it a little bit ago. So, yep, it is a thing that she herself has said. Mirtesh brought it up and mentioned how he said it would be like a thing to close rifts. But when she said it, she mentioned war ending, which makes me think, oh, this is a thing that can wipe out lots of people.
I would hope that she would know how to fire that. I'd hope that she knows how to fire that without, collateral damage.
Well,
seeing as they seem to know how to fire a weapon, we should be fine.
So she can't cast it yet.
Okay.
Let's hope there's never going to be a misfire on that, and the last thing we're going to need a lot more recruits.
They need a whole new Rosewood.
But that's, I suppose that depends on the team they go on, whoever's willing to train them on that.
That's doomsday.
And if they wind up on Umbra, well, you can kiss goodbye to Umbra.
I prefer that. I prefer not that be the case. You're still all very capable, so...
Yeah. If Umbra does disappear, try to get me out.
I'm pretty sure we'll try to figure out a place on Lumen if it needs
on Ignis for you.
Yeah, I think you got a lot of slots available. Ah, fuck. Okay. What is it? What is it like? We're breaking each... I was going to say, yeah, we're going to fight for custody. Is this what it's going to be?
Alright. Yep, I tried that with Tara for the cat, and I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I'm going to do the thing I know I'm good at, and it's beating the shit out of people.
I still need to figure things out on that front. I still need to have another conversation with Kat. I need to have a conversation with Sorleer as well.
I keep forgetting Kaket and Sorleer are part of the Unsorted. Part of me just assumes they're part of a team already.
Yep.
I know she had apparently some history with Lumen beforehand. At least that's what I've heard, but what specifically that was. Yeah, that's what I mean. It'd be interesting to have her back, but we'll have to see about that whole thing.
I'm not sure how public this knowledge is. Apparently Avi is a bit of a traitor. If anyone's considering him for your teams.
Can you royal that a little bit back and just explain me? Traitor? Excuse me?
It was very much dropped on me when Avi returned. he apparently went into public after leaving Rosewood, gave them a bunch of information from within the walls that is not to leave. He is part of the reason we had trust issues at the island, because he would often go off and do his own little hijinks. We found a plank of wood at some point leading from the walls to the outside of the shield. I might be wrong on that part, but there was a grave there, and apparently Avi had welcomed some people in who he thought were friends, who did not end up being friends and caused a bunch of trouble.
So this has happened.
Assassin try to kidnap Zuko?
Could be.
Really? Well, it was different.
I got this information
So
from
this is
Lucia.
a lot of information. This is a lot of information that are now just getting dropped onto me as well.
Rosewood has an issue
has
about not
anything
telling people
happened?
anything.
Yeah, I mean, I'd prefer that be the case, that certain information does not really, get too far out into the public. I don't mind being trustworthy and open about things when it comes to, in the initiative. But I don't think people need to immediately know that, like, we have all these freaking occult casters out here. No offense.
I mean, to be truthful, I think Avi might be the reason we do keep tight-lipped about everything.
I would not be surprised, and for his sake, I'd prefer
There
that
was a
those
time when an
stay
investor
still.
showed up, and he talked about, we were told, hey, don't mention occult magic, because, everyone hates occult magic. And then he is talking to these guys, talking to an investor. It's like, yes, we're practicing occult magic. It's like, damn it, Ollie. Then they backed out immediately.
Okay, wonderful.
It was certainly a shock to be greeted with, are you an occult user? And I thought, who told you this? And apparently it had been talked about on the ship on the way to Rosewood, so...
I would prefer, for the sake of it, gentlemen, that if we do catch Avia, and he should start being a little bit too much of a blabbermouth, for the sake of the initiative, we should probably have him vanish from this circle for the sake of getting him away before he starts spilling more secrets.
Like I said, I like to think he learned his lesson, but if he doesn't, then it's going to be...
Like, I know people like him because he's already had some history with Rosewood, but if he starts spilling unnecessary beans, then I'm going to fill that mouth with my fist.
Fair enough.
Right.
What y'all gonna do about that?
Alright. Regardless of that, I still need to look into maybe finding some... wanted to have a more in-depth conversation with Winters, so... Unless Luca has already taken a full claim on her, so...
I mean, be my guest.
I mean, the
I'm
firm
not
was talking to
particularly
us, so I
picky.
think he he might have an interest in getting her on Ignis, so he might try
Like I said,
find her again.
Either way, I wouldn't be surprised. Overall, I know Winters will probably be one of the big... Well, I think Rin said it best, show ponies for the entire thing.
To be truthful, I'd like Umbra's final slot to be filled by Yiko should he return, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon.
He's hoping.
I do not know. Is he... I've never really seen him in quite a bit. Is he still around?
I think he went off on some sort of personal self-care thing. I think his memory was still playing up, so he was dismissed for some time.
I can understand that. Memory loss can be quite a big problem, so I respect that.
I don't think he could
Yeah, we
remember his
put on a play
training,
to help
the
him
location.
remember, but
Yeah.
Well, Angio, do me a favor for the sake of everything. I know you're on Umbra, and I'm not going to expect it to be a babysitter. If Luca tries to push Winters for the sake of, the fact that she's cute, slow him down and make sure that he remembers that he's still a captain. All
Oh
right?
yeah, don't worry, I'm way ahead.
Appreciate it. All right.
I'm not gonna
Still
baby
look
him, but I
around.
am gonna tell him what's what, should I have to.
Of course. And if he doesn't listen to you, then tell me, and I'll have a conversation with him. I do not mind.
I'll keep it in mind.
Right. You two enjoy the rest of your night.
See you around.
They're in.
Well then.
See if I can find.
Yeah, speaking of which, I should go find this team.
I haven't seen him in a while. I'm scared.
Oh, if you're gonna look for
Probably good at
Murtesh,
that,
I should
so.
probably go with you.
I don't know.
Given
I
his,
did see him by the.
tendency to fall down in the grass and not be found for the rest of the night.
Yeah. I saw him by the Grove a while ago, so this is my first place to look. King's grave. I didn't want to interrupt him.
It changes the sky. Why does it do that?
He's having a moment.
It didn't do that before. It actually hurts my eyes to look at the sky.
Still dead.
Yeah.
I think they'd have grown back by now.
Might be some lasting issue in the soil.
I am tired. Alright. Excuse me, Tara.
They still haven't fixed this bridge, have they?
What are you gonna do? No, we got this and we got a vine here for like a railing.
Yeah, we got a swingy vine.
Man, I sure can't look over there.
You'd be very right.
Have you been to the grove yet?
I have. I believe there was a gathering for those who'd interacted with the Golden Orb, only for it to be Pippin's departure.
Oh yeah, well. I mean, have you been here since?
Oh, since like today? No.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's see if I can. Alright, Matesh's still over there. Alright.
So, there's a big. I don't think this was here before, unless it was. Kind of just like, looks like a big heart, to be honest. Are we still to get rid of our weapons? Is that the rule here?
I mean, yeah, you should put your weapons down. They don't really like it when there's weapons in the spirit grove because you might think you're
Gotcha.
trying to harm the spirits, and then
That makes
she'd be
sense.
like, "Hey, get out of here!" and punch you or something.
Now let's hope he's not slouched on a bench. Nope, he's standing.
Nope.
When we're all done.
Hey, Matish.
Right? Oh God, you scared me so
Uh.
much. Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Calling Kingsley?
Yeah, I was just talking to Kingsley. Just finishing up.
Still standing then.
I'll leave you. I can leave you guys to it. Huh?
Still standing.
Yeah, I feel.
See, I
I'm
just
fine.
don't find you falling over.
No,
You can
sure,
continue.
no.
We just came to check on you.
Oh,
Yep,
I'm
making
done.
sure you could-
Oh, well.
Yeah, no, I didn't pass out here. I just finished. I was just brought some stuff.
All right.
Did Kingsley eat meat?
I don't know. We were talking about
I was
that earlier.
pretty sure he was vegetarian.
Yeah, I could have sworn he was
I
vegetarian.
brought the steak for myself and just the potatoes for
Pescatarian at the most.
Kingsley. I brought the steak for myself, the potatoes for Kingsley, and the bread for Kingsley, but I kind of lost my appetite, so I decided I would just leave the steak just in case, and
Right.
just in case they do eat meat. I made sure the bread didn't touch the meat. Just in case. Yeah, and then I think I was probably sore earlier that brought that soup earlier in the water.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna go for a walk. I guess. Sir, well, I don't know how long the roasters to do night.
Okay. That puts an end to that search.
I know I'm going to go do the god stuff later.
God stuff?
God.
God. G-U-A-R-D.
Guard. Oh. Yeah. Did you sign up for that?
Yep. Think it'd be fun. You way past time.
It could be. I'll probably do some other stuff. Hey. I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Nice for Norendal to not be so cold this time round.
Yeah, it's nice out.
Jumped in the cave and in the water in the cave. I did not get hypothermia, so that's neat.
Nice.
I could actually take off the scarf today.
Yeah, that's good. I gotta remember to
Feel my neck
cut
again.
the fur off my uniform. I keep forgetting to do that.
It's always so cold when I'm in the air. I'll just leave it on.
Having a moment here. There we go. Dagger. I'm ready. Put my
I will admit, the fluff is a nice look on the uniform. Not one for fashion, really, but it does add.
does look pretty cool.
Oh my goodness. So, Murtash, what are your thoughts on the Unsorted? Any favorites?
Ooh, good question. I like
Don't say Helma.
I mean, we're trying to get Kat, but she's not around today. She's busy.
Right.
Can't really talk to Penny. Penny's busy. I mean, I would, we're probably
Right,
not
Penny.
we might get Penny, but Penny also seemed interested in Aqua when they were talking to Aqua.
How many slots do you have on your team?
We got 2, maybe 1, depending. We have to talk to Rin still, right? We gotta before the end of the night.
Talk to Rin. Yeah, she might have an answer.
Is there
We
a
might be
reason
getting
Rin is transferring?
I don't know. I don't know about it. Is there a reason?
I
just thought you liked
yeah,
Ignis.
drama.
Oh, is there? Damn. I
Lumen
just
have kinda-
I was just like, we've been spending a lot of time. I just thought, we've been spending a lot of time with Rin. Let's ask Rin to come be with Ignis. If they ever want to leave Lumen. Apparently, I didn't know there was actually shit going on.
That sucks. Problem is like she doesn't feel like she's a part of the team.
That's sad.
And so think about Ignis because she's been spending more time with Ignis and Ventus than she has with Lumen. So she figured might as well see if she can join either or. We're rooting for Ignis, but
The fuck is that? Oh my god, is it the platform for the water?
Yeah, I mean, other than
Looks
that,
purple.
I mean, Winter seems cool. Floor, her name is apparently Floor.
Flare, floor. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Floor person.
Hair.
Board. Cat's cool. Ivir seems cool, but like he made a point of like I mean, I don't really care what you can do in combat, but he said like we're all frontliners, so it might be hard for him to hit shit with his like big stick, which is fair.
Yep.
I think he'll find that issue anywhere.
Yeah, I kind of think so too, but that seems to be his concern. So probably not Ignis.
He has a very large
Who
weapon.
else we got?
The Unsorted?
Yeah.
Sorrel did you mention
seems
Jacqueline?
cool, but I haven't got a chance to talk to her too much. Oh, Jacqueline, she seems really cool. I've been wanting to talk to them.
Dare I say Avi?
Avi could be cool. I mean, I'm fine with pretty much anyone.
Yeah, we have pretty much the same opinion then.
last time I saw Avi do a spell, like he fell unconscious. So as
Who?
long as he can get that under control.
Wait,
Avi.
Like the occult spell?
No, there was like a thing he did where, like, I guess he was trying to summon
occult spell.
Divine wolves. You're not a cult now. I mean, it was the divine wolves.
Oh.
And then he's like, and like a giant spear put him around. I'm like, oh shoot, wolves are gonna come out. And then it went away, and he was just fucking dead on the ground.
Oh man. I mean, it happens. I'm pretty sure he's working on it.
Yeah. Hey, at some point, need to
Sliding.
Yeah. Hey, didn't Professor? Oh man, that ground's really slippery.
Yes. It is.
Last bits of advice.
I don't know. I'm sort of just looking at everyone. Like I said, we talked to Kaket. We already sort of talked to Kaket, like, about joining. So.
Yeah.
But we
Everyone seems pretty well rounded. I don't really see a difference in their skill sets, or what we're looking for rather. Nothing too important. I suppose a barrier would be nice.
Someone I work with, so. Yeah.
In that regard, I'm looking at either Jacqueline, I think it was Riley, and Winter.
I mean, yeah. If we're talking about like actual skill set, I mean, we could use a magical healer, I guess.
Yeah.
If we wanted to talk about that. On Ignis, we don't have a magical healer.
Now we got. Might be good to get Riley.
Are you, who's Riley? Are you guys talking to Riley? I know she's spending like in the Umber camp for a while.
We talk to them quite often, but I don't think they are going to join Umbra.
Oh, where do you think they're gonna go?
Either to you on Ignis, or maybe Aqua.
Oh, maybe. I mean, we haven't even spoken to Riley. I mean, unless LaFron and you have, Galeb. Like, in a while.
Not recently. I
Also,
think Ron probably had a talk with him.
Personally, I'm not sure if that's a good idea. After they don't, I don't know. They don't seem to have the same sort of. They disagree with me on some stuff that we're doing here, so I'm not sure they would work well together. But I mean, I'd work with them.
Guys, What about Isaiah?
Oh, right.
Yellow. I assume he's just unsorted forever because I don't think anyone's going to take him.
Do you think he'll be kicked out if he's not selected?
I mean, if they... I don't know, right? I don't think they'll kick him out, but, like, I doubt many teams are going to work with him, even if forced. Ezra doesn't seem like the type to force people to work with someone.
I'm half hoping he winds up on Umbra.
And then he'll just go to the remaining.
You think you guys would be, able to work with him?
I think Luca needs a check-in.
Maybe.
Listen, I mean, when I was racist, a Viking stabbed me in the ass, and it got rid of my racism. So if we get Jackson or Severa to stab him in the ass, it should get rid of his.
Then we'll put him on Terra.
Just get.
There we go.
I know Solus was pretty close with him for a bit, or like talking about the fire mage stuff.
I mean, Solus said to Isaiah, he's better. I'm better than you. So I imagine there's some sort of sour rivalry going on.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
I know competition breeds some word I forgot. Yep.
Well, seems all the unsorted are more or less the same-ish in regards to what teams want.
We'll find out in 3 days.
Yeah.
So as we will.
Yeah, we got a few days to talk about them. Talk to them.
So if you do have any particular interests, send out your invites now.
Yeah.
Before Luca takes all the girls.
You got 2 sides, don't you?
Maybe. I'm not sure. As far as I've known, it's been just the one.
Calum, Luca. You got 2 slots.
And Gio.
There's myself, there's Callum, there's Amber, there's Lucia, and there's...
Calum.
Yeah.
Well,
there's 5 of us now.
What about Amber?
Yeah.
What about Amber for a
Calum,
second? Yeah, you got
Isabel,
1 slot.
Luca, and Gio Lucia.
You get 1 person.
Yeah.
I know that.
And that person's probably going to be Cadet Winters, so...
Hang out.
Think so?
Yeah, probably.
Well, I'm going to try and
makes sense.
aim for that to not happen, because preferably I'd not like Luca to pick someone off their looks, for once.
Yeah, you should probably make sure that doesn't happen.
Yes,
why would you
I
do
spoke
that?
with Barrett. I'm on my way to slow him down, either just now or tomorrow.
Seems like kind of a dumb reason to pick a teammate. You pick them on who they are, if they're cool or not, right? You work together well.
Well, I say that like he has had a history of it. He hasn't. It's just... There was a point made in the conversation me and Get-Up were just in that Winter would only get picked because they're cute.
I mean, Luca's got that harem. He's got what? He's got Amber.
What?
Was like his 2B wife or something.
I think they're legally engaged.
Legally engaged. I think Lucia had a crush on him.
Really? Oh no.
The way she looks.
We're in the exact spot.
Who knows? I could be wrong.
I made a comment to Lucia in this exact spot.
For Luca?
Absolutely not. But it was right here. I told Lucia. Oh no.
Well, he's your friend.
He's a friend.
Yeah, you care about him. That's feelings.
I guess.
No, like romantic love.
Yeah, I'm not trying to sleep in his bed. I'm not trying to pull him out from under it.
Romantic.
You know.
What?
I don't care. I mean, I do care. It's just not. I don't. You're making this weird.
Like what?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
what
okay.
Lothario and Talia have. Like he doesn't want that.
Like who and who?
Lothario and Talia.
Oh. Yeah, I know that one. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Just trying to figure it out in my head. What were you saying? What'd you tell Lucia in this spot?
I may or may not have commented on how Luca might have been chasing around Winter in a way that some might perceive as interested, in quotes, we'll call that interested.
Oh.
And does Lucia actually have a thing for Luca, or was that out of your ass?
It was like a half out of my ass.
Okay, so I have like half an ass to hope off of.
Half an ass cheek to hang on to.
Preferably not yours.
I mean, there's a lot to grab there.
I mean,
understand.
There's a lot to grab.
Galeb's got a lot to grab there. You can.
There's a lot to grab.
I'm not trying to grab his cheeks.
If you're gonna grab anyone's cheeks, I mean, Galeb's is a good pick.
He's good, easy to grab onto.
I think I'd rather
you won't miss.
just not have the hope at all if I had to hold onto someone's cheeks.
All right, I'm a little offended, but okay.
No, I just don't think like
You
that.
tell
I
me
just
that if you were hanging off a cliff and in order to save that you had to grab onto my butt cheek, you wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I'd grab Galeb's ass. I'm like, I'm not gonna fall.
Like I lost both my legs, so the only thing you can grab onto is my ass cheek, and you wouldn't grab it. Save yourself.
in this hypothetical situation in which we are making up to state a point that I would in fact save my life and cling onto the hope of clinging to your buttock to save my life, yes, I would, but in the situation of which I would hope that a minor inconvenience doesn't happen in relation to holding onto your butt cheek, I would not.
But what you're saying is you would grab onto my butt cheek.
You would, yeah.
If the situation's if it were to save my life,
simplify the answer.
Yes.
To simplify everything you're saying, you would grab onto my butt cheek.
If it meant saving my life, yes.
Right. I'll take it.
Cool.
Unless you were there also, in which case I would say I would call for you and I would grab your hand.
Yeah, I would give you my hand, of course.
In which case I wouldn't have to touch your butt at all.
All right. I mean, I'm
What if my
a little
hands
less
were
offended,
tied?
but I also
What if my
understand.
hands and legs were tied and all I could provide you was my butt to grab?
I think you'd still grab my butt cheek. It's more easier to grab onto.
You should grab Gallows' butt in this case, but I'm just providing another option in this scenario.
I no
whose
longer
butt
wish to
cheek would
talk
you
about
rather
butt cheeks.
grab? Mine and Murtesh's. All right, fair enough.
At the end of the day, I would grab a butt cheek to save my life. However, that is not relevant to this discussion. I am currently hanging off of your ass, or half of it, in the hope that I have not just ruined my team.
All right.
I'm sure you're
All right.
fine.
This is an issue that has been reduced to nothing more than a metaphor for butt cheeks.
Yeah.
Metaphorical butt cheeks.
Or a simile.
Rather than literal butt cheeks.
If the team falls apart, that is butt cheeks, but that's yet to happen. So if that does happen, I suppose you will hear me running around saying it is butt cheeks. To you two specifically.
Okay.
All right.
If we hear it as butt cheeks, we know to act. Got it.
If it is
Okay.
butt cheeks, I am actively looking for a new team.
If it's butt cheeks, we do have we have a spot for you on
We'll
Ignis.
take you on Ignis if we don't get like some you know.
Right.
Just let us know sooner than later.
Don't get Beckett. Cat.
Yeah.
All
I mean,
right.
I would take Angeal over the cat. Like.
Really?
No offense.
I
to
like
the cat,
Angeal.
but I know Angeal more.
Well, I mean,
like,
that goes for
over the
most
cat,
people.
Let us. Yeah, but like preferably have things go bad in the next 3 days if they're gonna go bad. Otherwise, don't have them go bad at all.
Okay. It is oddly comforting to hear that several people have said that I have a slot on their team if something happens to Umbra. That is both worrying and comforting.
Yeah.
God forbid something happens, but if they do, we got you.
It's like I can just go anywhere I want.
All right. Cool. Yeah. Yeah.
Free reign.
Except maybe, like, Terra, I guess, because they kind of have their hands full. They're like one, and I'm pretty sure they're set on that one.
Yeah. Which one?
Hmm.
Oh, whatever.
I had, well, the thing about Solus and him with, like, boxing Isaiah or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah. We'll see. All right.
We'll find out in a few days' time.
Yeah.
Spinning?
Alright, it's pretty late.
Yeah, I'm sort of.
We can go see if we can find the prawn and see if we got a word back from Rin.
Yeah.
Right.
I gotta go. I left my stuff at the shower.
You go be active.
I'll go pick that up.
Oh, easy. Alright.
I'm gonna go make sure Luca isn't having his way.
Alright.
See you tomorrow. Dun, dun, dun. What a fucking topic, my guy. Whoa, hey. Bad mouthing him, true. Fushimo in the chat. Yeah, we bad mouthing Luca now. Is that a bot in my chat? That's crazy. Hey yo, if you ain't a bot, speak now. Speak now, speak right now. If this is a bot, it's really funny how they started going for the low-hanging fruit of low-view Twitch streamers who need friends. Is that Ivian and Talia? And it's Eleni and Talia. Ivian would never interact with Talia. Yuki and someone else. What the fuck? Purple flame? Normal flame. It's the fog. So, any thoughts on the teams?
Hi. How do you say? I don't know if Lewin is a good fit for me.
Ah, I see.
But they have.
Careful.
Oh my god. They have some interest. Your captain said he was interested too.
But what do you think?
Ventus
This is your
wasn't
choice.
sure if I'd be a personality clash. Oh, I feel like Ignis, Ventus, or Umbra might be the best fit for me. Aqua seems like too much of a chore to like track down my CEO every day. And Terra hasn't spoken to me like at all.
Ah.
So I don't think they're that interested.
Well,
I'm
there
just
are a
kinda
few more
invisible
days
to them.
until the sorting happens, so you've got some time to play some things, maybe talk to Terra. Don't let Lucas... Don't let his behavior make it seem like you have to join Umbra. He's just very
take a shower right
excited.
Yeah, he fucking
Gonna go
needs
take a
it.
shower? Oh.
It's gonna smell like wet cat later. Anyway.
I see.
Regardless.
What cat? What? Take it. Where are
Don't
the
worry about it.
showers? For later, not.
The shower is specifically, we kind of, well, Kingsley made shift them. They were specifically, you see the waterfall over there? Unless, did we ever install, like, you know, at least a plank or something?
I don't think we did.
A little bit of privacy.
I mean, I can just
either
use
way.
the one in the airship, right?
I suppose.
Yeah, that's technically also a way
Okay,
to
I'll
do
just
it,
use
but yeah, if you wish
It's
to.
nice to know they've kept the showers, to be honest.
I feel like that might be better.
I think in the time we wouldn't have been in, they would have gotten rid of it.
I mean, any sort of creativity, and I guess allows for wanderers to clean themselves off if they've been out here for too long. Still, though,
Yeah.
Unless you're busy, Winters, I'd like to have a question. I would like to have a conversation with you.
Did you want to talk about anything else, I guess?
No, I was just wondering what your thoughts were on the team so far, and you've answered the question.
Okay. Then, sure, I can take it off.
Of course, come with me.
See you both later.
Bye.
How goes the rock searching?
Hey. And I found a big one
Didn't
right
find
there.
anything interesting, honestly.
Oh, you should ask Caleb. He found a nice big rock earlier.
As in, something actually valuable or just a large rock?
I'm not sure. It was dark. He just mentioned he had a nice big rock and he found it in the cave. It was at an area normally unreachable, so I imagine that should have some value.
I suppose I should ask about that.
How did training go?
Just in case.
Positive results. New spell mastered, or so I'd like to think.
That's good.
I'm happy to hear.
Yes, it took me weeks. But weeks isn't too long, considering
that
it
you-
takes the general public like a year to learn anything.
It's good to hear, though.
Yeah, it is. Well then,
Gladys?
Have a good night.
see you around.
Farewell, whatever.
Baba booey, baba booey, baba booey, baba booey, baba booey, baba booey. Which way is the shower? Here. I was just here. Did you clip the fucking buttocks talk? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Kills you dead. RP kills you dead. Not here. There's a fire up here. There's people. I'm on someone else.
I'll try to look past it, but if you see me go silent around him, just know there's a reason.
Around him. Who is him, Helma? I don't like how it changes the sky. Why does it do that? Can I change like a tick box that disables it? Oh, careful. Hey, they added the sparrow. I don't think this was here last time. The world's about to become a better place. I formed a smaller team. We've called it Project Anan. Like the demon who rests in the cave now. With this team, we aim to directly focus on curing the devouring and moving on then to closing the rifts. If we can cure the devouring, we can potentially gain more people on our side. With this hope, we should gain more research, more knowledge, and more brains in our path. I hope that wherever you may look, that you might watch us in this progress. Your vision will not be snuffed out so quickly, and the world you promised to make will not fall. Not if I still breathe. That which I do. And I will continue to breathe, if breathing means the world heals. I'm not sure how much longer we'll be here. But if we're here longer, I will come see you again. As I have Anan. Shoth is gone. I fucked up. I said Shoth, not Anan, because I wasn't thinking before I was speaking. The shader, so the shader for the night vision, there is none. It is a light. It is the only light on this model. It's a local only as well. But guys, like it's daytime. Yippee, oh, yippee, oh.
I won't judge you for it, just please be careful. I know. Don't worry.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes. Just having a conversation, that's all.
Right. What are your thoughts on the team so far? Any thoughts? Any invitations?
No invitations yet, but, so far, Lumen seems the most interesting to me. as apparently they're
Right.
losing a member soon.
Ah.
Umbra, your team. Lucas seems very kind when he's not under the influence.
Right.
I'll be joining him on guard duty, so who knows? Maybe more conversations can spur from that. There isn't a team I'm too against so far, but the closest would be Ignis, as they seem to have enough frontliners as is.
And yourself?
Ventus, they've seemed to have interest in me. Aqua as well. The others I'm alright with. Ignis, the same, is similar as Helma. Have enough frontliners. I've yet to talk to Umbra, and I do apologize. Lucia informed me that your captain wanted to speak to me, but time didn't allow it. If he's about, I'll be sure to have that conversation. But...
Last I heard, he was showering, so if he's still up, maybe check around there. But, best of luck to the both of you. Still got a couple of days until the sorting happens. Throwing it out there as a member of the team, if either of you should have any interest in Umbra, feel free to talk to, I suppose, myself, since I'm here, or Luca, should you find him.
Any unsorted that have come to your mind, out of curiosity?
Not in particular. I kind of just assumed that anything we'd need, all the unsorted seem to share, which is just a number. We're not really looking for anything in particular, should I think? I think something like a barrier would be impressive, or a nice feat to the team, so someone like yourself, and well, you as well, you both have barriers. But, yeah, if it were me, someone with a barrier. But Lucas seems to have his mind set on Cadet Winters. But it's not a final decision. No invitation has been sent. So if you'd like to join the challenge, join the race, feel free.
I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Right.
Angel, correct?
Yes.
Right. Just wanted to make sure I got the name right.
You'd be surprised how many people get that wrong.
I'm sure I would.
I've had Angie-L, Angie, Angel.
Makes me thankful for a simple name.
Yeah, well, no offense if you don't mind, but yours is quite easy to remember on the fact you have a helmet on at most times.
Or at least always with me. It's part of the charm, I guess.
I should think this is the first time I've seen you without the helmet, actually.
I would think so, yes. It got too dark out to keep it on.
So it would seem.
Yeah.
Well then, I suppose I should let you two be off. You seem to be going somewhere.
Just to the tavern, to see what everyone else is doing.
Right. I'll make some laps, and then possibly head to bed myself, but you two have a good rest of your night.
To you the same.
You too, Angel.
Man, look at this. We used to sleep here. It was so peak. It was so good. I miss it. I miss it so much. Oh, season 3. I can't wait to get back into the full swing. Man. Sessions every week. Oh man, I miss it so much. Fighting Rift Beast in a finale. Oh, Kenville. Oh, fucking traumatic for, you know, the character.
Being able to just understand when a person is actually bad and a warning.
Traumatic for the character, of course, but Kenville. Oh, Kenville. What a good mission. Utilizing stealth, breaking out of stealth, hiding again. Oh. I'm very glad that the actual finale was chill. Because imagine the in-character like responses to that. Ooh, I can feel that warmth. Fucking hell. Hmm. Been restored. That's nice. I don't know if that's supposed to be on or not, but I'll keep it on. I see Ivy, I see Lafron, I see Caleb, I see Yarl, I see Jackson, I see Ezra, I see Rin, I see Lothariel, I see Windsor.
Depends on who you put on it. I don't think it would be able to carry Ivy and the front, but
Carrying with what?
I mean,
no one can sit on it now.
break that. Yeah,
No,
break
yeah,
it.
no, I didn't say that.
I'm kidding.
I promise.
I kid. No,
I'm putting up a middle finger. Only because I'm putting up a middle finger.
It was what? It was
Nathaniel
because
made a magic horse.
I
and wrote it.
misconstrued earlier.
Thanks, Magic.
Magic horse, huh?
Hey, you're welcome. It's helping you figure out.
I can show you, but no one is allowed to touch it.
Okay.
You push on it too
Probably
hard.
scoot out of the way.
It falls apart.
Be gentle with Lothariel's horse.
Mitish, you're not allowed to touch it. Oh god, okay.
Oh yeah, I definitely won't.
We're going to see Lothariel's horse.
Is it?
But you're not allowed to touch it.
If you touch it, it will break.
Helmet, Jackie, how you doing?
He broke it.
Fine.
Yeah, I hear
How bad is the fan in my mic?
Okay.
That's
I never seen you touch your helmet on.
I'm ready.
Pretty bad. Okay. I won't unmute.
LeBron, it's not here yet. I'll tell you when it's here. Okay, I'll translate.
Oh shit.
Oh
horse.
shit. Horse. Oh my god.
Holy.
Look at that horse. That horse is amazing.
See-through horse.
Do not touch
Boy,
it.
boy.
Yeah, it's dangerously close though.
What would happen
A little
if
closer.
I touched
Just come here. Just come here. Just
Oh wow.
If you you can touch it, but you can't touch it with too much force because it can't handle too much force yet.
Alright.
It's
So
sort of like
one
Mitish?
elf of
I
weight.
know how to be careful.
Gentle.
Is there actual feeling?
Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay.
I can feel the mana, but
I'm gonna poke it. I'm gonna poke it.
So if I were to punch this, you would fall.
Faster than me.
yes,
Don't
please
punch
don't.
the horse.
Because I want to know if
It's
I can
just,
help.
Alright.
just an innocent construct.
Poke. Okay, I won't touch it anymore. Poke. I won't touch it anymore now. For real.
Does the horse have emotions?
God, I
It's
don't
like a
like.
shield.
Lothariel, can you look at me
Is
again?
it a boy?
What?
It might be a boy.
Why are you curious?
Stop it.
It's a shield. It's
I
not.
want to
It
know
doesn't
its
have it.
name.
Oh my god, it doesn't have a name.
Can you look at me again?
I think you should give it a name.
You might want to be careful there, lest you get trampled.
What?
Oh wow, look at that.
Watch what you say.
Oh wow.
Do not
Stop
look
looking at me,
his
please stop
horse
looking.
in the
I
mouth.
gotta get it.
Okay.
Don't get up on the ground. That's cool.
That's why it looks
I like
fucking
horses.
weird. It doesn't have a fucking hair on it. It doesn't have a mane or a tail.
Oh, you're right.
don't wanna
Yeah, it
make
is
a
missing a
mane.
tail.
You gotta make a mane.
You gotta make it.
Why?
You gotta
Lothariel,
make a
you can't
mane.
see this, but it's
Part of
really
the horse.
disturbing.
Yeah, I don't like the tail. It
It
makes-
Why
needs a
bother
tail.
with the head at all? Why just not have a floating thing with
You
legs?
gotta give it like a mane.
I was saying that you could have just made a horse's ass and it would have done the
I
same thing.
guess so.
At
The
that
people
point,
would be like, "Why didn't you make a head?"
That's true. Why didn't you make a
You gotta
tail
make it
then?
look like something out of a book.
if you make like a ship, make a ship spawn legs.
What if?
How would I
could make a
use
ship.
it to
If you can
picture
do
something
this,
that's real?
Yo, that lighting, look at that. That's cool.
that's so cool.
Just combine two real things.
It is really
things,
cool.
a ship and some legs.
I think next session I might use the Season 4 model. I have it ready.
Oh, you're.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Things.
Oh, yeah, Matter, stop. I can
It
feel
got
you.
dark out. I couldn't see with it on.
I'll be jumping. That
Does
was
it look
just.
like they keep saying that Talia rode the horse?
Oh yeah.
You not.
Winters, you do not stand behind
a
horse.
They're known for kicking.
Go, I can't get my hand out.
I would say
you
you
should
should
learn
make a
how to
shout.
shout.
That's a good point too.
Go up.
Go,
I'm trying. I'm trying to get my hand out.
I don't know if
Go
the
up.
divine
Oh,
horse.
God.
I'm trying.
You know there's something similar
Go.
with
Hold on, I'm prepared to catch you. I'm prepared to catch you. Oh, shit, I wasn't prepared enough to catch you. I tried to be prepared to catch you. Oh shoot, I tried to be prepared to catch you.
You fucking nailed that landing, Invincible. Good job on that. Sorry I killed your horse.
That's what I mean about
Thank you for showing us your mount.
I will keep that in mind.
I got curious.
You're really good at writing.
Wouldn't do that either.
I mean, he did just stand there for like 5 minutes.
Please don't kill the Theros horse anymore.
Seriously.
Wait, died?
Wait, what?
Thanks to your role, you told me one of the weaknesses that I need to work on, which is watching horse walk backwards, because I have no idea how they do it.
I think you should also fix the hair.
I don't think I've ever seen a horse walk back.
Yeah, you gotta make the vine hair.
It is kind of weird to see
Extra
a
mana, for what purpose?
Do you think they know?
It's like a naked horse. I don't know. It just looks. It kind of scares me.
Aesthetics, really, which is also
horse a
especially if
face?
we're showing off.
Like imagine. Okay, I want you to. You say what's the purpose? Fariel, look at Winter.
Imagine.
Why make it a
Now
horse?
imagine Winter with no hair,
Extra mana.
but still the ears.
Make it a
He just said hair. I thought he was going to say the leg.
So, alright, imagine a knight, right, coming in on a gallant steed. Right, you're like, wow, majestic, beautiful. Imagine if that horse had no fucking hair on it.
Let me
You'd
honest.
be like, that knight is
I'm
disgusting.
trying not to look at Winter. I'm a little scared.
You know what? I'll make you understand. I'm gonna find a horse in Norendal, okay, while we're here. I'm gonna introduce you to this horse, and then I'm gonna shave this horse and reintroduce you so you can see what it's missing. I'm going to shave a horse, and I'm gonna shed this horse needs hair.
Why are we friends?
This is the only way that I can prove this to you. I have to shave a horse. I will be shaving a horse while we're here.
Murtash.
2 days.
Hey, we did.
You're scaring her.
Okay. Floor, turn around. Turn around.
Is Lucas still in map? Because I really want to be doing anything else right now.
I'm gonna shave a horse in 2 days if you don't have this done in 2 days.
Murtish, oh my god. What the fuck? I've agreed to go into the city for 2 days. I don't hair on a horse.
Oh.
Cool. All my friends are going too.
I believe in
There's
you.
only like no one in town.
Hey, Angel.
I mean, like, you got time.
Alright. Sorry.
I can assure you, I will not let this man shave a horse.
That wouldn't be.
Yeah. But you also agree
I
that
don't
if
know
they
if
don't
I
do
want
it,
to
I'll
do
shave a
English
horse.
any longer.
No, I'm not gonna let you shave a horse. You're gonna fuck up that horse.
Remember when the fun said that they get pretty crazy?
The backside is dangerous.
All the other
Welcome
horse
to
ladies
Ignis.
are gonna be like, look at that ugly, bald man. I don't want to be near him. You know, we don't want that.
They do mean it in jest for the most part. Don't worry.
That's what people said to me when I had to shave my head.
if they caused you any. You gotta shave your head?
Just better.
Yeah, it's big, bro.
It's.
I'm just kidding. It's
Yeah.
Honestly, it was a little bit.
Let me give you a better hint.
This is what I meant a bit
Imagine-
when I said we are a bit
Imagine me
orthodox
with
in
fire, okay? Can you imagine it?
operation.
That's a terrifying thought,
Well, you don't
Murtash.
have to imagine it.
They
That's
are.
just what I
Oh
said.
my.
Not like that.
Can you just imagine it, right? Think about how weird that would be.
I do.
We have some hair potions. My
I
favorite
know we're not
thing
shaving my
was
head.
yeah.
We're not shaving my head.
Come on.
No, we shave
if-
anybody, we can shave your head.
If anything becomes offensive,
We can fix this right now. Hold on, we can fix this
just let me
right
know. I'll correct.
We're not shaving my
I
head.
can give you that information.
I'm sorry. It was nice. Can I
Nope,
shave
you're
your head?
fine.
Still have the hair.
LeBron, I need you to defend me here. They're trying to shave my head.
They should do it.
Shaving my head.
You were just trying to save a horse. Why?
I'm not a horse, am I?
No, you're not. But you're trying to save me.
I'll look at you two with the funny
I think you look fine with a shaved head, Mitch.
No shaving.
No,
Don't shave.
and we still have hair growth potions, so I thought, why don't we shave his
You're not shaving my head.
Yes.
To sleep?
Okay.
I'm not gonna force him to bed.
Sal.
What's happening in here?
Next time you drink, I'm not drinking.
Yeah,
until
John.
you put your lips in the bottle.
I think Avi had like a potion that was like.
Avi tried the potion, and then we saw how it made him, and I'm sorry I ever put you through that.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay. I'll stay up a little longer.
Robert.
Don't drink any more of the potion.
Are you sure you want the potion?
Okay. My hands are full.
He looks really depressed. I don't know if I should do it.
Pee me.
I'm sorry we got you drunk, Avi.
What? No.
You probably won't remember
You
this.
guys- It was her.
Oh, you've.
She wanted to
You're
drink.
gonna need some more water.
So, are we having fun?
Well, I was.
Hmm.
Have you
Was.
gotten any invitations yet? Why it's forbidden from teams?
Don't pour water on your.
Because, well,
That's much better.
we have a teacher who's trained.
What food is the best?
Sure is.
Okay.
What the?
I like things a lot better about too.
I'll see you guys around.
Good night, Avi.
Bye.
Oh god.
That's a
Make sure to
wall.
lubricate!
That's doing.
Lubricate your throat!
Okay. Okay.
Any magic is capable of being used for evil.
Hmm.
To be honest.
It's
So, what have we been talking about
You
over
could
here?
try it.
yeah, you can burn
What?
somebody.
The drink?
Or you
Yeah, the potion. We have 2 more.
destroy their
No, I'm okay.
soul, rip it, or even
I don't know how you can apologize then suggest we
Does it
take
make
it.
you? Does it turn you into Abby?
I'm mostly kidding.
we have 2.
Mostly.
Unless you wanted
You
to.
both.
Well, they end up like
You could get to know each other. You could bond over it.
I actually spoke to Winters earlier. We happened to pass each other by the arena.
Oh, really?
We had a very intimate
Well, how... Oh, intimate.
I asked you what teams you are liking.
It'll be quiet for us a little bit.
Yeah, but it's not intimate.
Wait, are you guys together now?
No.
No.
He's only doing what he has.
What? It's not like intimate. Isn't that like
I'm single.
being?
I don't agree with it either.
But now you're not. This.
No.
Stop.
We're not even on the same team.
Just stop.
Spicy.
This is
We're
like
not
the
doing
other
this.
one.
Wait, how old are you, Angel?
I'm 18.
You're best, and I think it'll be fine.
How is he way older than you?
Huh? Wait, what?
Wait, you're that young?
Is that a problem?
Hold on. Hold on. I am older than you. I didn't.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
Actually.
I'm older than NGO.
Mm-hmm.
How old is AGL?
Why is this a
18.
surprise? I don't get it.
You seem like you're
You
like
act like an
27.
old
man.
Thanks.
You're very
Oh.
mature
He's
for your
just
age.
emotionally. I just think that he's emotionally mature.
Okay, wait. There is a difference between emotionally mature and emotionally repressing those feelings.
Huh? AGL, are you repressing? No, that's too personal. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Are you repressing? You have to tell us if you're repressing.
I am now.
You're good. I don't want to hear it from you,
Legally,
mister.
we're your team.
Well,
What?
I
No, I'm
thought
just-
you were.
I'm just
an
kidding.
old
We're your
man.
team. You have to tell us.
I'm teasing.
I'm not repressing
okay,
anything.
He needs a
so
hug.
Sounds like
That's what he needs.
someone who needs a
Sounds
Robert potion.
Sounds like something.
Why am I being bullied all of a sudden?
Angel group hug.
No.
Let's not press him. Let's not press him. Come
I
here,
have a
Angel.
spear on my back. Keep this in
Come
mind.
here.
That's okay.
I'll just ignore it.
Get stabbed.
Love is painful, Angel.
Get over here, Lucia.
I'm trying to find
Right here.
where I'm not like
Here, right here.
Oh,
What
right
is this
here.
happening?
Here we go. There you go, Angel. It's just
Hey.
Are you sure you're not
Everything's
drunk?
better.
It'll be
I'm not
okay.
drunk. I'm sober. Wish I was drunk. I'm kidding.
Yeah, Angel asked me like if I had any ideas about the other teams. Like the usual, like who's approached me and said they're interested.
The fuck was that?
Is that flirting?
No,
Huh?
I don't think so. I think
This
it'd be
entire
funny if we
building
were,
will
like, in a
collapse.
secluded location or something, and we weren't talking
What?
about sorting, right?
Angel?
That's like something else.
I
Hmm?
Are you okay, sweetheart?
Or,
Well, who has approached you,
like if we
or is
were
that
alone,
private?
it'd be different.
Don't look at me like that. Hey!
I think you said that you were interested, right? And then
What do you mean
Ventus
the building's gonna collapse?
initially said that they didn't think I'd be good for
If this
it, but then
keeps
they
up,
asked if I wanted to.
it just might.
Anyways, it's mostly they don't have a front line,
Behave.
and I require a frontliner.
Uh,
Ignis
you
also
know.
asked for a frontliner in Ventus.
Oh.
But
I'm not the best of it.
Ignis also kind of warned me because I must have a security.
Relax.
I have more
They
of
were
a grip
talking
than
about,
the
like,
most,
shooting people or something and like destroying horses.
but I am not
what?
set
I'm a
to
little concerned.
doing heinous things.
Ignis?
Oh, come on.
Tash and Galad.
Remember we talked about the
That makes a
few
lot.
weeks ago?
If Mortesh is
Nothing
doing
like
it,
that.
then just note that it might not
Okay.
actually have any intelligence behind it.
Promise.
Oh, okay.
This is a matter of I would like to not be bullied today.
He's a great teammate
You know
and a
what's
great fighter.
actually bullying you?
But he makes some
People
questionable
like
choices.
tease you because they're your friend, you know?
Wait.
I got called 27.
Someone you talked to at the gala?
But I'm not sure personally.
Ah.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
He's 18. He's young.
Oh, he's a baby.
I'm not a baby.
He's a baby.
Interested.
Little baby, little baby man.
Stop
I
it.
thought you were
Hey.
Kidding.
40.
No.
Angel.
But I don't have any like official invitations.
It's just getting worse.
But
He's
Tara
actually
and Aqua
83.
haven't like approached me at all. I couldn't
Actually,
find
he's
him.
the longest living thing we've known.
Or
Probably like
He's older than
1,376 years.
existence
I think girls
itself.
specifically.
Yes,
is
you were
doing
all
some,
just a fading memory to me.
challenge or test where we have to like find him and he, like
Oh, God.
hid himself somewhere.
Oh.
Because I know
Don't
that,
make those jokes, though.
Ivy has found him.
And I've forgotten you already.
Oh, Ivy would be a great pick for Aqua.
Damn.
Maybe.
I wanted
Damn,
it.
I'll
It was
have
a
you know
joke.
it'll at least take me like 600 to 700 years.
He said he wants to find
Sonny, it was
a
a
team
joke.
that doesn't have a lot of frontliners, so he doesn't accidentally hit them.
Oh,
something
come
close
on,
like
maybe
Gil, now you have
Ventus
to give
too,
them a
then.
hug. I can't believe you did that.
Like he's so huge. That
I will
like,
be under the
he's
table if you need me.
something.
Yuki's so short that you just
Oh,
swing
God,
over
like
her.
I could walk around with something like
Wow,
that.
are you scared of like getting a hug? Or giving hugs?
Oh, you're pretty sure.
I just realized the spear is not convenient for hiding, is it?
Yeah, no, it's pretty bad.
No, it's not really.
I'm taking this.
You're about Lucia height.
I'm looking away.
Hold on,
taller,
Flora,
but
do you mind
I'm
standing
joking.
up? What?
Sure.
No, I think you're a little bit taller.
And Jill, you're not getting this back until you come out of the table.
Getting what
Like
back?
by-
Are you sure I'm
yeah,
taller
just by
than
a
those
little.
ears?
I think it's the hair.
Oh,
base.
you're a thief.
Oh.
I am not a thief.
Oh,
You're a
okay.
villain,
I'm
is what
just
you are.
Giving you
You
motivation.
go a little bit down.
No.
Oh, you need to go down
I'm
too.
not a villain.
I've In an hour from now, I'm supposed to be down at Norendal stopping thieves. You're gonna be my practice.
You guys are like.
Hang on, I'm shuffling out.
Height now.
Stop it, stop.
Cool.
I'm not a thief.
Yep, you're definitely short.
You're not a thief. He gave it back.
What happened?
Uh-oh. Ow.
You're just tall.
He's not
I'm just playing.
And now I'm on
I
the
think
floor.
that makes it very nice, actually.
Yes, you are. You're very nice, and you're not a thief. And you're not mean, and you're not cruel, and you're not whatever else comes to mind.
I mean, yeah, of course.
Now, if that is
Yes, they cheat.
all well and settled,
It gives you the extra height.
you know what? I just might take the potion. I'm joking.
Oh,
Don't do
you're
that,
gonna
seriously.
take the potion?
Nope, no, I'm kidding.
It's not cheating. It's called.
You're gonna take the potion?
a,
No, I'm not.
advantage.
I have the potion right here.
No.
Advantage.
Yeah, with someone taller than you.
I got an idea.
I think you
We
might
could
have
play a
to
game,
ask
and
him
the losers have to take the potion. Let's play the game. Who's tallest?
Sure.
You gonna take it?
I'm very lucky.
The shortest guy
Sure.
has to take it, and the shortest guy has to take it.
You're not gonna take it.
The potion.
Wait, it's counting.
I'm gonna.
Like,
I can force feed it to you. You know that, right?
I don't think the ears count.
Don't try.
No, I tried.
And
You
even
still
then,
Wait a minute,
technically
hold on.
they'd be the smallest.
Are you shortest? Oh,
I
then it'd
have
be
to
Sunny and
work
Angie out.
in about an hour.
Yeah, yeah. If the ears count, then it's Sunny.
But working
I mean,
drunk
some of
is
these knees are
fun.
bent though.
And Jill can't drink though. He's supposed
This
to be going
will-
to town.
Yes, I have a job in about an
I
hour.
gotta go there too, huh? Forgot about that.
You have responsibility.
You two have fun.
You cannot
I know. I'm not getting.
You better
It's not
best
much
put
of a
on your armor
bastard.
too.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, I will.
You're going into Norendal.
Mm-hmm.
And keep your wallet on you.
Oh.
Everything on you.
You got it.
You
Mhm,
good?
mhm.
Stealing? What?
Probably.
What?
Are you stealing? Huh?
No,
Are you the
Luca
thief
wouldn't
that
do that.
Angel's worried about?
I'm not stealing. What are you talking about? We're going to do guard duty.
And Jill, is it
Not
your
For lady.
is it time to go be guard?
Little thief boy.
Also, you're never living this
Not yet.
down.
I know
the
I'm
fact
not.
that I am a year or two older than you is yeah, you're not living this down.
It's okay. I'm also 18.
Now that's fascinating.
Holy shit, you're older than me.
What do you mean fascinating?
Oh god, Luca, how old were you again? 24? 25?
What? What?
How old were you? again?
He's 87.
You forget?
I think I'm 20.
87?
I honestly I forgot.
You forgot how old you are?
It's what being at Rosewood does
It's
to you.
been a while since I've had a birthday day. I think I'm 21 or 22.
Oh, okay.
What's up with you, Angel?
Huh?
I think everyone. Wait.
Does that make him
We can
happy?
get this down to a point. What?
I think
What?
Barrett's at 26.
What are the
25,
four
26?
four things again? Winter, spring, summer, fall.
Mhm.
Which one were you guys born in?
Autumn? What?
Hey guys.
Oh, when I was born?
Hey,
I don't remember.
I'll be back. Maybe. I don't know. But
Spring?
Sure.
Spring? I was born in the autumn.
I don't remember.
Doesn't that make them older?
Does it? I don't
I
know.
think that makes them older.
But why does it matter?
Oh.
Same year, right?
Oh, it
It's a
doesn't. I just
seniority thing.
want to know. Yeah.
What? So I'm the youngest by a few months. So what?
Oh, there's nothing. I just wanted to like get it, precise.
Team baby.
No.
Baby!
I'm the
Oh,
team
you're right,
baby.
you're
Why
right.
do I look
He's
after you so
young.
often?
We have to find someone around the same age.
It's okay, Angel.
And Jill.
I'm sorry.
The team baby on the
Little
team with the
Angie
captain who
out.
cries and sucks his thumb as he sleeps.
I don't suck my thumb.
What?
Ah, but you don't deny the crying.
Well, if I get to drinking. Someone pointed out to me that I get a little emotional.
Yeah.
Someone, a little. I think there are some twisted words in these statements.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna stand by
Don't
Angel
get
for
your
this one.
diaper in a knot, team baby.
Mm-hmm. Team baby.
Should it matter, I've had multiple comments today saying, "Wow, Angel, we'd welcome you on our team if something happened to Umbra." So, yeah.
You're not allowed to leave.
Ooh, tell that to the new boss.
Just tell him that.
I'm just messing with you, Angel.
Well, you're an important part of the team anyway.
Yeah,
Mostly
someone's
because you're
got to
the
put
only like
people in
other
place.
sane one. But yes. Yeah.
I appreciate everything you do.
What?
Oh, I was just laughing at what Lucia said. That's all. The only other
Better head?
Wait, what?
We're the only
No,
sane
I'm
ones.
confused.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, true.
Checks out.
She said something funny.
Oh. I missed it.
Are you sure you haven't been drinking?
Only a little bit.
Only. Oh, you have a job.
How many fingers am I holding up?
How much? How much is a little bit?
How much is a little bit to you?
I had half of a drink that had a light amount of gin in it.
Okay. None of the potion then?
Yuki disappear.
No, no potion.
Okay, good. Yeah, she ran for it. She ran for the hills.
She's not gonna get to
She
see me
found
drink
out
the
she was
potion. What a
short and ran
shame.
for the hills.
You're gonna drink?
Well, you're not drinking the potion.
I'm not gonna drink the potion.
Oh.
No,
It was a
you do
job.
have jobs.
Like
Yeah.
the saved your life thing that you
It's
did.
just me that thinks there's somebody in the window. Every time
The painting?
Oh, God.
Well, now that you've pointed it out,
Angel, how does it feel that that painting could be older than you?
it's probably older than most people here. Minus yourself.
That's true.
It's probably exactly 18 years and 9 months.
Oh.
Maybe.
And also 18 years and 9 months. Right?
Also, I'm not that old.
Well, yeah, since we're guessing people's ages, I could be 27, I could be 80 apparently.
Okay. To be fair, I did say that I was only a year or two older than you, though.
Well, if the painting is 18 years and however months, you being 2 years older than me makes that painting older than you.
True. No,
Well,
'cause it would've been
no,
me
it was
when
you,
I was
yeah.
two. Like 1 or 2, so
Ah.
listen, it's okay. Shh, come here. You can be the strong, silent type still. You
Yeah,
can-
I'm
it's
just gonna
okay.
be quiet for the rest of my life. Good night, guys.
Have you given any thought to your training?
No.
I'm not really sure.
I hit my head
what
on
you
the
meant
bench.
by it.
Ouch.
Please don't do that.
It's pretty simple, right?
The medic's dying, the light's
but
fading. Good night.
I'm supposed to find out how to destroy you. Then how are you supposed
damn
to
it.
live?
What?
You know, because you like moving target. You said right.
I gotta get back on my feet.
So if I destroy you,
what?
Then
Or you're
won't
not
that
gonna,
kind of
like,
affect
actually
your
destroy
ability
me.
to?
Like it's like a mock destroying me.
Oh, okay.
Not like. Yeah, I'm not telling you to kill me.
What?
Well,
Why
how
are
does
you
someone
trying
mock
to kill
destroy
her?
someone? Well, I figured not, but like I wasn't sure what it meant.
Let's for you to figure it out.
You take their legs out, and then their arms. Well, is that not how you mock destroy someone? Because then technically they can't
Isn't it
move
just
for like a
torturing,
couple months.
maiming?
Speaking of which, when do we continue our prisoner of
I'm
war
not saying
training?
cut them off. I'm saying like break them.
When do we continue prisoner of war training? Good question.
Oh, what are you meaning then?
I don't know. Whatever would like satisfy it.
Satisfy what?
Like when we trained with it, we used like the fire chop spell. So nobody actually got
What
hurt.
does that have to do with mock destroying?
That's what he needs to do.
You
She
telling him
told
to
me
like
that I had
use
72
far
months
jab people?
to figure out how to
No,
just
48 hours. You had 42 hours. 48? 48 hours. Oh.
Do you understand any of that?
Thinking?
Well,
I think he's thinking.
Huh.
Oh!
I think the sickness got to him. You should probably take him to the city.
Hours to figure out how to destroy me as part of his like his hunting aiming training.
well, if you two want to figure out how to destroy each other, that's up to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go to my tent.
Oh, okay. Good night.
Good luck thinking on how to be destroyed.
Well, I'm not doing that. I'm waiting for his job.
Well,
Destroy him.
then good luck with the destroying, whether it be yourself or someone else.
Good night.
And keep a thought in your mind about what team you want to join.
You too.
Poor timing. Everyone's just on their way out, it seems, except for Winter.
Hello. I don't plan to stay too long.
There's no one else on here if you're looking for someone.
Not really. I just haven't
You
eaten.
load back in. Oh my god.
Don't say it like that.
Say what?
Are you leaving too? Dang it.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, all right. I'll be there in a bit.
I'm gonna wait for you.
What team is that?
I'm not sure yet. Everybody's telling me that every other team is bad. So it's difficult. I have to like weed through all of the like biases and stuff and figure out what's like true or not.
You just do what makes you happy.
Yeah.
Who else have you been talking to? Who's been calling the others bad?
Mostly the captains and their lieutenants.
Ooh. What a shame.
That's... Out of all the ones I've
Yeah,
talked to,
they'll be
they've
like,
all
oh,
just...
Umbra's like really formal and like uptight, and their leader is like really dumb. Or
Let me tell you the positives.
I'm
and then,
done.
like, Ventus is-
Ignis are great as they are the front line and the meatiest of the units. They are mostly front line and they're pretty good if you want a front on assault. Aqua seem very technical and hands-on. They seem to have something finicky going on at all times. If you fancy yourself a brain picker, go to them. Terra are led by Solus, so if you want any sort of description of them, they brawl all the time. Who else? Ventus seem to be entirely comprised of medics as of right now, so if you want some healing practice or to join a medical team, it's them. Who am I missing?
Lumen?
Lumen? I'm not really sure what's going on with Lumen, to be fair. They have Rowan, and Rowan's
they
a
said that
very
they're looking
good
for
focus.
another ranged person, so that I would fill that role, but I'm not sure yet.
With the possibility of Ren leaving, not leading, there is... What do they have? I guess they're pretty close range, so yes, they would like a ranged, I imagine. And then there's us, who are basically looking for anything.
Okay.
Those are the
Yeah, we're pretty
positives instead of the
well-rounded
negatives,
guys,
so you're welcome.
I mean, Umbra's been the only team that hasn't given me negatives about people, so... I don't know.
I guess every other team really wants you, because this is the first I'm hearing of other teams talking bad about the other ones.
I mean, we really... Well, I personally really think you'd be a great
I haven't
fit,
been
but
getting
I don't know why people would want to go out making other people look bad.
Yeah, like every team I talk to, and I bring up the other teams because they ask, and then they start, like, I done shit talking you. Or whoever is the subject.
Ouch.
It's really strange.
Kind of hurts.
A word for the boss, then, it seems.
True. I don't like listening to all of it either, because then there's more stuff I have to like hold on to.
I really like your abilities too, by the way, Helma.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I think no matter what team you go to, they're gonna really benefit from you. And I think there's a lot of teams that could use the kind of order you might be able to bring.
Hopefully.
heard a
I'm
lot of
hoping
great
that would
things
ever
about
achieve.
Yeah.
Really, thank you. I'm just hoping I'm able to add to whatever team I get invited to.
If any team you're invited to and brought on start playing up, you have the full right to whack them.
I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Thank you.
Be the change you want to see in your team. And trust
That's how
me,
I'd like to
take
think
this
about it.
from the baby of the team.
Angel's great. He does a lot for us. He's also the youngest.
Yes. And the one who keeps everyone on the ground. If we're about to go through this whole thing again, I'm a little bit scared. But
Would you like me to
truth
go first?
is, I'm 18.
Oh, you're only a year younger than me. It's not too bad.
Any comments, Luca?
Nope.
No. Great.
Pleasant surprise, I imagine.
Yes. After the about 10 minutes of you-know-what.
Come on. You got a free hug out of it from a bunch of lovely ladies. And me.
That's not what I asked for. I didn't ask for anything.
Well.
But regardless of the people involved in the hug, I suppose it was nice.
We were just giving you a hard time.
That you were.
It's funny because you're always, very serious. So it's fun to see you, get a little flustered every once in a while.
But I'm not going to say stop doing it because you seem to have fun doing it. If it makes you laugh,
Alright,
keep
no
doing
need.
it.
I'll save that in the back pocket for later. So what about you, Helma? Any of the teams catch your eye?
So far the only ones that really have been Aqua and Lumen. They've been the ones to talk to me the most, other than you, of course. I originally thought Lumen was kind of out of the picture, but as apparently Rin is 50-50 on leaving, it's more of a possibility.
I can see you
as
fitting
for-
in pretty well with Lumen.
Probably. The majority of Lumens seem pretty nice, and I get along with most of them. Celine's a case, I suppose, but not necessarily a bad one.
Trust me, Rowan's up there for one of the greatest captains in the Institute.
He was, I believe, the first captain to actually talk to me on my first arrival.
And if you
If
join that
memory
team, you
serves
also have Barrett. Not too
Barrett-
sure about the rest of
Barrett
them.
was a very pleasant talk.
The rest of Lumen seem to be very friendly faces, but Rowan and Barrett in particular, I think, are their strongest suits.
What do you think of Vesper, out of curiosity?
What do I think of Vesper? He's strong, smart, talented. His opinions might differ from the majority, but... well, if you get on his good side, he's a good ally. I don't think he's a bad person, if that's what you've heard.
Oh, not really. Do many
Good.
people share that opinion?
It would seem, but don't let the opinion get to you.
I won't. on my first day, I had a very nice conversation with him. So
He
good
is
first
nice.
impression, I suppose.
He just has a hard shell.
Right. But as for the other teams, Ignis seems full on frontliners, so I've kind of averted my eyes from there. Terra,
Hey,
I
Jackson.
haven't spoke to other than Solus.
Hello. Hi, Winter. Is there any alcohol?
Ventus hasn't talked to me at all.
Oh, sick. Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, the water I'm gonna drink after the session is gonna be devious. It's gonna be insanely good.
Just kind of left there.
Okay.
Enjoy your drink.
guys.
Sure.
Yeah. Tara will be glad to have you. My
Great.
captain knows more about it all than I do.
Is that an invitation?
Be a good.
I think Terra are the most diverse team we have. We have Solus as a brawler, Ivan who's a little sneaky, we have Jackson who has a ranged pistol, and who else?
Oh, they said stinky. I was confused.
You know what? They could use another frontliner.
Oh, you're back.
hey,
Who was it this time?
I thought you were going to bed.
No.
Oh. Well, you're welcome to hang out if you want.
I'm good. Oh.
Did you forget we're about to go to
didn't see
work? Most people don't.
Right.
Unless you want to feign sickness, and I can go and tell them.
No, that's okay.
You're speaking of the volunteering as a guard, right?
Right. Yeah, I already made the promise, so I'll be there. And, by the way, speaking of first impressions, back in Beston Bay, I'm sorry about all that. I'm not usually someone who drinks a lot, and I had kind of just discovered it around the time you guys were all getting here. So I was kind of still finding my bearings with all that. So,
Right.
sorry about that.
It's fine. It was more so just a shock to me. As I understand that we're in a sort of downtime area, we should be able to do more recreational things like that. It was strange seeing the split between talking with you before you began drinking and then seeing, no offense and lack for a better word, seeing Angeal, take you around. And I believe sort of half take care of you with Riley.
The maybe of the team.
But today has more than made up for it, if that's what you're worried about.
That's good, at least. Yeah, I'm gonna try to if I ever get that drunk again, make sure it's just in a tent or something. But I hope that you're doing all right here. I know the first couple weeks can be a little strange.
I'm warming up to the place, more and more. It's been nice.
Good. Well,
Larger party on their way, it seems.
To be honest.
Oh.
Oh, really? Well, shoot.
Coming through. Hot flame.
Hey, welcome to the party.
Hey, what the, huh?
This
is the
I think it's new.
Hey, wait, when did these get set up?
They look new, yeah.
Oh, someone did a thing.
Huh?
Oh.
It's prom night.
What happened?
Oh.
More of a, you know.
Sure, why not?
Oh my god.
Decorations.
Why are they?
Yeah.
I guess the Ferrari found the box.
Hmm.
And yeah.
Wait, didn't we stuff us away somewhere?
There you go.
I thought we did.
And then we left it there for the months we've been gone?
You're right. The frolic, they must have remembered like chipmunks or something.
No.
Right then.
Well,
That's kind of nice of them.
yeah. Well, I mean, if they want to celebrate something, they can celebrate something, but they gotta take it down.
Yeah. By the way, hi. I haven't gotten to really actually talk to you yet. Jacqueline, right?
I haven't either. Yes. Luca, Captain of Umbra, I assume.
Let's see how many people can vote.
Right.
You could guess.
So you're into alchemy, huh?
Why not?
It's my main source of my abilities, yes.
You know how much
I was wondering, well,
but
what brought you to try to study alchemy over, magic?
That's a bit of a personal question. I'd be happy to answer it, but in private, if possible.
Oh, sure. I mean, I don't want to ask you anything that makes you feel pressured or anything.
You've seen me close.
It's knowledge that should be open to the captains. That's for sure.
Oh, okay. We're gonna step out really quick if you don't mind.
Yeah.
We'll have to see about organizing something. It'll be fun.
Angel, come sit. Come sit.
I'm fine. Once he's done, we'll be heading over to Norendal. Oh, he'll be sleeping, I guess, and I'll be heading over.
Alright, got it. I'll
Do you need something?
think about everything that's been said today. I'll give you an answer, I guess, tomorrow.
Did you need something? Well, Wyatt would sit down.
I can't think of anything right now.
Hi. I'm good. I'm just
Well,
trying to find out where I stand.
like I said earlier,
Just want to make sure I'm not bullying you too much.
don't let Luca's excitement force you on the team. Have a genuinely good think about what you want to join.
Oh, definitely. It's like I said before, there's a lot to navigate through everybody's words. It's quite a lot.
And keep in mind what I said about their positives and not their negatives. There are no bad teams. There are bad teams, there are bad captains.
I understand.
And if
I
there
have
are
exact
bad
same
teams,
thoughts
they should be
as my old
brought up
regiment.
with their captains, and not kept in secrecy behind blackmail.
Yeah. I've heard quite a lot today.
I'm kidding. It's a joke. Smacky.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh.
Okay. Alright. I'm joking. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Please don't. Please don't.
There was something I did before the front which people found quite frightening. Would you like to see?
I mean,
Is this where you give someone cancer?
How can you see?
But
Well, there was a little thing I used to do when I got a little upset, and I would walk towards someone with this behind me. You saw it.
Basically, tendrils of black smoke. Tendrils of black smoke.
Yes. Little abyssal wisps, if you will.
Can you not see?
Right.
I'm kidding. Please don't. This is a joke.
Quite frankly, I've had enough of the slander of Umbra.
You know what? You know what? You know what, Angel? I got you. I got you. We can sort this right now.
Let's knock the beer out of his hand.
Whoa, wait a minute. Hey, let's calm down.
You can take the beer. You can take the beer.
Take my pants. No, that's my pants.
Nicely done.
Oh, Jackson.
Does that work for you, Angel?
That works perfectly fine, thank you. Oh, he's found it again.
Oh, you're...
He opened his third eye to find his alcohol.
Tara looking for it.
Any more slander before I leave the
I
room?
don't think I'm the best person to ask.
What?
You are a wonderful individual, Angel.
You know someone with muscles?
Oh.
We have 2 ranges. I mean,
I'm
if I
the
was
baby
doing
of
my
Umbra.
actual team building, I would say 2 ranges, 2 healers. Yeah. And then a striker. So.
You good, I wouldn't be able to fall something.
Yeah. Well, no, you might, because I don't think we have 2 ranges. But
Oh, you don't?
no,
I could have sprung that. I'd be another.
Trained as a guard for
Nice. Swordplay?
Yes, swordplay. I use a sword and a shield, as you probably saw at the showcase. Primarily.
Sword, shield, and alchemy.
Okay, there it is. Breaking point for Angel. Fuck's sake. Umbra Slander. He gets to their shit team, but the fucking whole like, oh, Umbra is so shit. Oh, yeah, that's gonna get to him. Especially because now, after having been called the baby of the team, the one who is actively trying their hardest to like reform it.
Angel?
Heading to the tavern.
You sure? I mean, yeah, I guess I am. I don't know. I kind of forgot that was a thing. I was just wandering around, but that's a good idea.
Hey, if Luke is there, tell him to hurry up. I don't want any more Umbra slander in the tavern. He's over by the river.
Okay,